Okay, hello. There we go. Okay. Looks like everything's going.
Many. How fix? Post process? Maybe. Dying many.
Dude,
Great.
I'm having every single tech difficulty known to man today.
Oh boy.
Steam VR display just wouldn't show anything. It was all black. Suddenly. Then I figured out how to change it, but now my audio's gone.
Howdy.
Hey,
I wanna cry.
this might be more of a question for Ames, but would Monday have made any
Okay,
progress
I'm
on
gonna
the egg of
go
the week?
try to continue figuring
Or
this
been
out.
able to?
All this, and I'm not even gonna
Because
be
we're
here
in a
the full
week
session.
time.
We're already an hour in! I'm gonna cry, bro.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, so you guys know, it is a week later. It is not the day after because of travel time, and we didn't want to make our players sit out for a month and a half.
If allowed.
Governing populace, let alone,
We should definitely look into
like us.
figuring out what is it in
Maybe.
the veil that makes you
I'll see what else.
easier.
thing is it's not going to be
so that we
about
can
us soon.
make a portable version for long
If they
trips.
wanted to, they could block off most of Aaron like that.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
usually is
Right now,
so
Yeah.
disorienting, debilitating.
right now we
to
have
those
to
who
just
are not
look at what
revitalized by
information we
it,
have right now and
which
see and explore what options we have going
Possibly.
forward here. But we don't have any answers right now at this present
It
moment.
doesn't affect me in any negative way.
It
so
just
I can only
sucks
presume
because
that maybe it's because it's
I know I talked about wanting to be working with working with Gwyn and Blake about defending us Harborside, but
senses never
I
been on
no, I don't want to
I
step
just know
over
that,
toes.
after the
after the whole elk nonsense.
There's not a lot we can do.
They brought me there while I was unconscious.
I know. And that's why we need to get this disseminated so we can figure out how we can react to this and what we even can react with. Because at the moment there we have a lot of questions, a lot of unknown tactical options and things to counter or even hypothesize at this point or theorize, but we don't have any solutions.
Over there. I was gonna say grievously wounded, whatever.
Top of the hour, you said, right?
That might be like the
Yes. As soon as Evie arrives, she should be arriving on the top of the next hour, roughly around there.
Yes,
Right.
very much so.
I'll be there.
How concerned should I be?
Settle down, plant myself on the ground a little bit. I don't know.
Don't grow any gray hair over it, but it's not good.
Great.
I feel like they actually planted Snowbell in a
Now, is it
part of me is
the
like,
diplomacy that went off a week ago and it's now back, or something else?
No, that's the only good news we've gotten.
That's good at least.
But they were able to dissuade them from following any more aggressive actions that would encourage open warfare. However, we have a threat on the seas that we don't know what we're tackling. So, in the number of 10 ships that are off the island, they're just close to us.
People.
Great.
Crew-wise. Yeah, no, it's wonderful.
So, like today,
And
or just soon?
No.
We don't know where that. We don't know.
Okay.
We don't know. We
At least it's not
all we know
today.
is they're stationed there. That's it. And I haven't been told by there, but apparently the group that came with Elisa, the Ardmore for the funeral with the Empress attending, doesn't have much good news either.
What? You know?
We're meeting with the council to figure that out. I don't have any answers for you right now.
Speaking of the council, any word from? I really should know his name. I should remember his name.
I mean, you did already bring it to Valerian, so that's something ultimately. Like I'm not necessarily opposed to it, but you know they have to figure out if there's any other details as far as other seats or whatnot.
The question is, are you fine with me, or do you want the other person we don't know who it is? That's the last I heard.
Unfortunately, I haven't gotten any update on who that was in the first place. So,
If I see him, I'll talk him about it.
I don't object right here, but again, if there is another person standing, I need to at least have an idea, or at least give an inquiry about who it is in the first place.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I haven't gotten any idea or who it is.
Yeah, like I said, if I see him, I'll ask him about it. If he figured it out.
Alright.
Only one act of actual conflict, but it was one for a reasonable purpose, mutually agreed upon as a sort of clash of ideologies. Frank can honestly explain a bit better. They were the ones who
I'm very happy
did
with
it on our
that. That
behalf.
would have been very sad if we
Isn't
had
that the
to
truth?
do things the hard way, certainly.
But they
Hopefully the rest of my night tonight will
misguided
actually
in how to solve their
quite
problems.
promising. I have a talk
returning
with
back
Zenthal,
to the
which will
the
be-
normal manner of acting and not
I'm not too familiar.
making plans to immediately
in the Earth and such to be able to provide any.
rise up and cause an even greater disturbance than the ones they had already have recently.
What's the point?
They are in scout. We can see potentially. There's certainly some that probably could reach out to them easier than others. I will say that much.
But it's good to see you back and in good condition.
You need to turn their image around soon.
It's going to be a hard wound to heal.
I mean,
someone
they're
stabbed your
already
mother,
aware
they'll
that
probably be
their image isn't exactly
enraged
the
forever.
best. Some of them wear it as a badge of pride.
Wounds don't heal, they scar.
Fortunately, it's probably gonna get them lynched.
I'm aware.
Oh, today is an interesting day, and it's, whew, you know?
So it's been what, like an hour and a half?
Bounties.
Many more trade ships.
Yeah.
My assumption of
I think you might have heard a week
making them
ago.
a scapegoat
So
was
I'll
probably
reiterate it.
correct.
There is a
Oh, this whole situation is fucked.
trade expedition
At least you
in
calmed
preparation.
them
It should
down
be coming
before.
at some point soon.
An
I don't know
example could be
when.
made.
For all I know, things can
They are
Oh yeah, Blake, I don't mind telling you too.
biding their time for now.
Archers and Ballista from the tower could be
Better way
helpful.
to actually
I've done
get their point
Archers and
across
Ballista from the
without
tower could
running
be helpful.
afoul of the
kind of convenient
agreement that was struck in
there
terms
is a
of
trade
your
Oh, that
I'm
wall.
going to be
preparation and they're going to
brutally honest when I say
I don't
this.
have a date as to when they're going to be
If only one or two of their ships come over to us, we're done.
everything, but
They're not.
it was
The Lapis and Crimson Corsairs operate nearly the same. They have fast ships that usually take down brigands. They're used to punching up their weight class when it comes to ship battles. A few cannons
So we get them on land.
is not enough.
politics and conflict and such, it's a bit difficult to directly appear.
Yeah, but how much will be lost?
Be able to directly
If they wanted to, they could just set up, take out that tower first, and keep volley firing until most, if not all of these houses are nothing.
The concern I've been having, and why I'm invested in the thing that we talked about a week ago with the Corsairs and such. And
I'm pretty sure we can be
informed
clever
them
enough to,
of such
disrupt
things.
them enough to be
I just don't know how much
not
power they can bring.
heavy
on
fire, at least.
themselves on an expedition. So.
There's also
We have several
One can
flying
help.
people,
Which side of the
number of
wall?
people with fire.
Lyndon, Astana, Erin should be supporting us from the.
Hopefully, but I don't know. There's so many variables.
Yeah, I heard Elizabeth and Tyrion mentioning.
As much as I want to give faith in everyone that I see
is that
around,
sort of what it was? Discussion of
we'll have to see. Something will be done, but just what?
Yeah, some of the nobility or on the fence. Some are outright trying to.
Well, I have to talk to Jasmine, and I think I see her over there. I'll be back.
With Astana.
It's definitely stuff I want to hear more about, because you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's not much more to it. Just some Dragon King nobles, they don't like that Astana has this history of slaying dragons, right? That's kind of like a big part of that, you know. Capital cities like Drakhaya, Dragon something, I forget. And so, cutting ourselves off from Linden, sort of restricts our trade possibilities. But, the people on the Queen's side are going to be opposed to that, of course. So if we have EAC vessels coming in and out of this port, we're going to be seen as being on the side willing to side with Linden.
It might be a convenient neutral ground where kind of everyone gets
You're a little, maybe
That's not
different than usual.
I hope to
Fern
get
is
there by
coming
sundown.
off real big high.
I know you were
Bless your heart.
You have
Fern is
such a violent reaction
okay.
to
Fern is
every
always
time.
high.
To be fair, Quill just has a
Yeah,
violent reaction to women in general.
yeah, all day.
That's not
That is
You
in
need
fact
some
true. I
monkeys,
have
but
seen
are
them
you
multiple
good?
times.
No, Fern just many,
Reaction to
many
me
more
other
than
when I pull my gun out.
Oh
Oh, why? Special
No,
occasion?
why
not?
I don't have this. Okay,
No,
well, that's
fair.
different because you're holding a weapon.
I guess that's a fair. Yeah, that's a fair thing, I suppose.
Smoke? Please don't
Quill,
hold out a
you,
weapon.
you, Quill, you
No, thank
spent
you.
several
I need to do
weeks
important things today.
disproving the point
Good
you're
data.
fighting against right now.
Thank you.
I don't know what you're
I
talking
might
about.
use it.
There's no.
Yeah, thank you for
I don't know what you're talking about.
How strong is this, by the way?
You know
Fern?
Duncan. You know Duncan.
Duncan, yes.
Lagor gave him smoke without warning him that it's strong enough to black out work.
And they didn't offer me any?
I have some if you want to share later. Okay, no, she has more apparently. Thank you. Fern's pockets for sure.
Thank you. Stay away from that.
There's 30.
Never good violence.
I love the fact Understood. I love the fact that I just kind of sat on. I'm not.
I will be your best friend.
You would literally melt.
I don't like this.
I don't have a problem with this.
I don't have a problem with this either. In fact, I actually agree with this.
I feel like people are more chill when that happens, right? Because they could stab each other, they could kill each other. They
Fern
could
still
do
stabbed people.
Awful fucking crimes. No. Let me actually go through my points first, Fern.
Quill, calm yourself.
Can't stab.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Pokey.
Some people get fucked up to the level that they don't do other things other than that, right? Usually.
Remember the cookie incident?
Usually.
Which one?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Ibsen House.
Oh god.
That's the one that I'm thinking of.
No. Baby girl.
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't rat.
No, that one.
Chowder
That
when
one
it comes to
could've
that,
gone
right?
so
When
fucking
someone
wrong.
asks me,
Everyone
this,
knows
I'm
in
not
this
gonna
town.
say
I
Fern.
was told about it the day I got here.
No, do.
So, just on top of the hour, that Lady Atticus is.
Is this a regulation? Is this like
Everyone knows.
legal here?
Yeah.
It's weird.
I will assume so.
It's one of the
Yeah,
very
okay,
few
fair.
first things you learn about
Yeah.
Ipsum. Oh, he made a party and drugged a lot
Ibsen
of
just
people.
gets in trouble because his kid and cousin
I
doesn't
would be
want
in trouble.
Did Ipsum leave or something? Where's he been?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ibsen
he must be
busy
back at his
study.
academy. He keeps going
Maybe,
back and
yeah.
forth, remember?
Anyway.
Probably
Him
classes.
study magic, speak good wizard.
Yeah.
But not good.
Thank you
I
for the
remember
bronze.
going there.
Stinky.
Good stuff.
I think that was the right one.
One of
Ibsen
them.
stinky.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, maybe.
Smells like
You went somewhere.
sweat
Like, we think
and
it was. I don't think we
desperation.
think it was that one.
I went to A Academy. I cannot remember for the life of me what that summoner's name was.
Someone brings a lantern in there.
I don't remember.
They're definitely not kind. Natural light.
Oh?
Fern being Fern.
Hold on. Arthur, no.
Yeah, she's frozen a little bit.
Sylvie's not here. Simba. To work? No.
Pretty lady made them freeze.
Damn, that usually works.
Come on, you gotta do the Simba trick. It usually always works, right?
Oh, you're right. Damn it. All right, do the combination one. Oh. Her expression right now after you did that, Jade, is that's telling. Jade, take a look at her expression on this. Holy shit.
Oh no! Oh, I feel kind of bad now.
Oh my.
Thank you for that.
Oh, saving a memory.
Yeah.
Fire goblins.
Oh, she's dead.
There you go.
Yeah.
It doesn't neck snap.
It was on the 5th poke that they disappeared.
I'm just that good.
Like swamp.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was almost coming back to. It was almost coming back to bite you.
Now I build
What's the saying? Karma's a bitch.
Something this way.
Yeah, I've been feeling it too.
Yeah, Lady
I
Elizabeth.
have something I need to discuss with you.
Me specifically?
Spirit related.
Ooh,
good.
Lead the way.
I'm built different. See, I just don't die.
Yeah.
I want to look over there, but I feel like I will actually die if I stare.
Yeah, I don't know what's over there, but sweetheart.
Something.
Which way?
No, I'm fine.
Like
gone.
What way? Like that way?
But the
Oh,
wind
no, I mean, whatever it
disappears
is.
as if it was never there. Ooh.
I feel like if I turn around, I'm gonna have an issue.
Yeah, you might.
Shouldn't.
I'm poking fate. I'm poking fate. Yeah, I think it's fine now.
Well, at this point, at the very least, your eyes have gotten used to it. Whatever it is. If I turn around...
A great spirit, clearly.
If I turn around, my eyes would need some time to adjust at least. If it's still there.
True. True. But you'll never know unless you try.
I think I'm good for now.
This is all the risk.
It is always worth the risk. Gives me, you know, when I have my headaches, it gives me time to think about things, and it's great.
I think that smoke was messing with your vision.
When does it not?
Exactly.
Wait, are they smoking out the bee?
Huh?
What?
You know, like...
Is that racist? I think that's racist.
No, I'm sorry!
A little bit.
Quill, are you referencing another universe or something?
No, I'm just literally... Usually you use
Have you eaten yet?
a smoker to
I know what you're
quell
talking
hornets
about.
and
I
bees.
don't think...
No.
Well, A, I'm not a bee, and also B, I've smoked
I don't
so
think like a
much
bee.
throughout my life, I don't think it'll do shit to me.
True. What about actual smoke, though? Just like smoke from a fire. Have you ever tested that?
Why would they breathe in actual smoke on purpose?
Well, and I need you not to take this in any wrong way, but the amount of things that I've had in my body that should not be there rivals a majority of people here.
Magic is not.
I want you to know, no, but
general question.
to test out a smoke grenade that is potent enough to stun anybody that inhales it, I tested it on myself. So,
Some would
you
test
know,
on
I.
animal strength is very
Yeah,
strong.
you're immune.
That's
Oh my
cool
gosh.
though.
Magic.
I need you to be aware of this, that it probably won't do anything to me.
Quill, Layla's gonna be so mad. You're losing your chance to talk to us more and more.
She's literally having a... She came back and she's discussing
Does
with
Quill
everyone
have
about
a
stuff.
crush?
I don't...
Yes.
No.
Get
Yes.
it?
I don't know what you guys keep trying to assume.
There are some things that I think of and I should not say.
I wanted to walk away.
2,000 years ago. When the dragons were the brother of the
assumptions
You could
people
call
made.
You could call it a budding romance.
mostly black. Split.
Shut the fuck up.
That was a good one. You can't deny that was a good
So you
one.
remember those rumors
Shut
I
the
was
fuck
telling you
up.
about? From the lady, the sailor that came in late one night. Apparently, most of them have been confirmed. Talk to Mr. Blake. Most of them have been confirmed. Like,
That's also why people with ear infection have well-known slightly
That is probably for the best.
I want to specify that in the sense of non-escalation, not that they will never try to achieve their wishes another way someday in the future, but it will hopefully not be through extreme manners, especially not now, and especially not by anything that whatever Scorn egged them on to do in the first place, because that was the entire reason why they were being empowered to do so in the first place, was that they were basically fed those ideas and tips from the man himself.
I hate to say it, Ellison, but it's not the only source. Or if he is, he's feeding that sort of idea to multiple avenues, and the other avenues are more receptive.
Considering the number of different groups we had name-dropped in those letters that we had, and papers that we had deciphered from the whole Mountain Boys raid, that doesn't surprise me.
It's beyond that. We went to a meeting and rubbed elbows with a bunch of nobility. A wine meeting when we were in Ardmore. We went there for the Admiral's funeral, but it was essentially a political well-to-do. Bunch of people meeting as well. We have plenty of information from that we plan to share with the town. But the important thing for the purpose of our conversation is much of the nobility is questioning the Queen's edicts in regards. Particularly, one of the other topics that came up was the Ember Root shortage. There is calls.
Burning of the Ember Root Grove near Lockheart.
Some of the nobles, and a growing proportion of them that got more vocal, they proposed new laws that might be pushed towards the crown. They wanted to push wood elves and dryads into serfdom, as Ember Root is an essential...
What?
I know. So you're telling me that they're just going to unilaterally decide that those of a particular race just suddenly are forced to do a particular task because some decided that they had a disagreement?
It's not
Are
just
they
that.
out of their minds?
It's
Nobles.
This makes me think that the Oath God are right.
Some of the nobility were pressing on the fact that it's because Ember Root is such a required source, a thing for the Dragonborn.
Then they can
wanted to
grow it
press
them fucking
wood elves.
selves.
Wood elves and dryads are required for it, at least in the guise of the nobles. They want to push them into orchards, try and push the production in order to salvage what had happened. Luckily, and in good news in regards to that, the civic leaders lost their damn minds when that was brought up.
Good, because they're literally suggesting that they just effectively enforce people into what is
Push
no
wood
more than...
elves and dryads into slavery, yes.
Exactly. Legalize slavery for simply being valuable to a group that they have no regard for. Because neither Wood Elves nor Dryads have a very high opinion of Dragonkin, and honestly, if that's the way they're looking at people like me, I'm not exactly well inclined to like them much either.
I know. And that's part of the reason why I wanted to bring that up to you, so you know what the score is. But frankly, somebody might be feeding these ideas to the nobility and pushing buttons to see if they can get it to happen. I don't
You
see
mean
the crown going
someone
for
like
this.
potentially, as I heard a little bit ago, Mr. Baron Scorn?
What?
Eva?
Interacted with me in the cave, and I'm not entirely certain how it would...
Right.
Yes.
You can imagine my joy of finding out about that little bit tidbit, considering that they were name-dropped by the Earth God, so someone who is rubbing shoulders with the very empire that the group that they are helping out and encouraging their activities would be bringing down.
He's playing every side in order to pit them against each other in order to gain as much power as possible. It is literally the most basic tactic. Make your
Either way.
enemies each other's enemies, and then you have less enemies.
From what has happened, we hopefully have at least removed the avenue of him using them to escalate that particular wave of dissent. But now I understand why Haddon was saying that probably a follow-up talk with some of their people needs to be made to make them aware of the level of how far they were being pushed to basically take the fall for this piece of work.
It's additional pretense to push those potential laws under the specific nobles who would wish for that sort of thing. Again, I don't know how deep the rot goes, and the proportion of the nobility that was there is not representative, but there is some at least decent number that would be willing to throw in with that sort of thing.
All I can say is that if they did pass a law like that, there is no world where you could tell me that I would probably drop everything here and go join up with them to burn that whole thing to the ground.
I
I
understand.
might join you.
And very much I agree from the perspective of somebody essentially trying to overthrow who is somebody who is now a baron. That being said, the pretext of those sort of things that are being put about, this is what he wants. He wants division, he wants derision, he wants to push chaos.
And
this was his game
from
plan
himself.
the first time around. Yes, this is his playbook, and he's very good at it.
Our home was our home was his first foray into it. Now he's perfected it.
Maybe. Again, we
not
don't
only a
know enough
foray, it's
information.
now the stepping stone that is enabling this next attempt.
We don't know what his endgame is, one way or another. We don't know if he plans to flip on the crown, we don't know if he tries to make a power grab himself, or we don't know if he's loyal to the crown and this was how he obtained the support. He showed up to that funeral. That was the announcement. He was announced as Baron of Vargas, which, by the way, has been carved out into the Vargas Mountain Barony. I didn't want to tell you this
Baron of
directly
Vargas.
either, because I wanted you at least a measure of calm going into the meeting. I apologize.
Somehow I would have guessed that it was something that had already been well spoken about by anyone who was there. I apologize for that being so abrupt for you finding out. I did not expect to hear
You're
that
okay.
today.
You're all right. Believe me, I didn't expect to hear about it at the event either. I expected him to be there, perhaps as Lord. But the fact that whatever went on in that meeting with the Queen, was impactful enough for him to arrive as a Baron. Now, there is one other bit of information that I was able to discern from that.
Mm-hmm.
The way he was presented was odd. He was the last Baron that was mentioned, and he was flanked by a couple of dragonkin. Large tower shields. That can mean two things. One, support for the crown, or two, a demonstration of the fact that we are keeping him in check. We have our people there with this new Baron. It could cut either way. Again, I wasn't able to speak to the Queen. She wasn't taking visitors. But I do have at least the contact of Captain Laurentis. I plan to send letters and at least warn him of some of the things that are going on. I still want that audience with the
I would also absolutely pull on the leverage that when the council meeting happens, hopefully Valerian will be there. He has his contacts within across the Empire. They could potentially get the needed introductions in order to actually raise the concerns, especially with what we have dealt with, and could potentially give direct testimonial accounts while trying to protect those that would otherwise be unfairly targeted. I don't want to put any of the members of the Earth Guard in direct line of fire with them for pointing out the fact that the newly anointed Baron was the very one responsible for probably giving them the tips, if not even opening the opportunities for them to pull off what they did. Those places aren't exactly unattended.
And you're not entirely concerned over the fact that they might throw in with him if he decides to turn traitor, if he gives them a better option. I understand the concern with the crown, I do. And believe me, I have my own concerns about the whole thing in general, and which way I am going to go with all of this. But the fact of the matter is that if this powder keg goes off, a lot of people are going to die. On every side of this. And a lot of innocent people are going to get caught up in the middle.
This is going to be a conflict that's going to tear Aaron apart.
The Empire is waning. There are too many cracks, too many factions scrabbling for control, and I believe, personally, the Crown is having a hard time holding it together. Any one of these specific things can cause the whole thing to come crumbling to the ground.
At this point, those of us who went out there did our part as much as we're able to. If there's all those other groups that you're talking about and you have them identified, there are going to need to be people that need to intervene on there, and if they are as non-amicable to reason, then something has to be done.
I have at least one angle by which to pursue. The Queen was personally deeply upset by the death of the Admiral. Apparently they'd been friends for a very long time. Might even have gone beyond that, given the reaction. Regardless, she personally flew with the Flame Bearers for the pyre. She participated in the ritual rites directly. That is not something that happens very often. And who was it, according to all the rumors, that is the common factor on how they died? The Corsairs. Who we are coming close to directly
They were name dropped
to a
in
now
those papers that
Baron
we found as well.
To a now Baron Lecter and Baron Derek Scorn. If we can prove
Baron?
that he was
Apparently.
Derek Cord?
yes.
What?
If we can prove that connection, then we might be able to get the Crown to turn on him. Maybe.
I don't want to say this too loud, is what I'm saying.
Then probably the most is all those other points in the web that are converging in that single knot. Pull out another thread.
The nobility is close to severing ties with Astana and throwing in with Linden because they want the trade connections at this point. They want to push the Dryads. The Crown is trying to hold everything together at this point and try and come up with allies. Hell, it wouldn't be surprised that she jumped at the chance of carving off the Nockmaar and the Azamazoan and handing it over to Scorn as a Barghest barony, which is, yes, what happened was announced at the funeral, in order to try and stabilize everything. The problem is not only on top of all of that, there was a meeting at a coffee shop in the city where civic leaders from all over the country convene. They effectively outed the nobles, pushed them out, made it so that only the delegations from the towns were able to have a vote in the processes, and they started writing laws, civil laws, laws for binding the towns specifically independent of the Crown.
What?
So what you're saying is that there are people effectively from all walks of life actively supporting the idea of basically revolution.
Either this was a plant to rile up the citizenry and get that sort of thing out into the open, or this is something that has been a long time coming. We know that people in this town are already upset at the Crown for some of the laws that have been allowed to persist. We know that that has been spreading across the land, and we know that Barghest was already mostly operating independently of the Crown until very recently. There is a trend moving along. Not to mention the fact that the Trachaean military is changing their combat doctrine. They're focusing on guns, cannons. They are not fighting the wars they used to fight. Any peasant can pick up a gun and kill a knight. The world is changing. Great. The citizenry is upset, and every walk of life is ready to point a gun or a blade at each other. This country, this empire, is about to burst apart at the seams if things aren't quelled. For better or worse. I don't know where this goes, but the fact of the matter is that if this powder keg goes off, thousands, hundreds of thousands more people could die.
We'll be engulfed in a civil war.
I don't know what much more I can do in this particular matter, but I have no interest in seeing everything alight and people like me be effectively the sacrifices for them to get what they want.
I know that the Earth Guard has their very reasonable gripes, as do you, with the way that things have been going with the Crown. I get it, I do. And if things go sideways, we're gonna need all the allies we can get. I don't exactly endorse the behavior of the Earth Guard as it stands. They've still been killing people indiscriminately. People who didn't deserve it in those caravans.
About allies? You wouldn't be very happy to know that the Earth Guard is kind of working with Scorn.
Scorn? I was told, yes. Thank you.
Good, yeah.
At least, hopefully not
He's playing
anymore
every
with
side,
the
as I was
non-escalation resolution
Yeah.
that we made them accept. But I will say, there's a few of us that still have lingering points of connection that can reach out to them, myself included. And for all we know, based off what we have told them, we could have those that associate with them potentially appear around here and there in the future. That might be a point of meeting halfway, especially if the level of the near trap they basically are walking into is laid out bare for them, and they realize just how much they nearly lost everything. I'm sure they would love to get a show how much they appreciate that to their once benefactor.
I will take that under advisement. The problem is that while I initially thought about the idea of gunning for Scorn in some capacity, and I've been taking measures to try and figure out if such a thing is feasible. Open conflict against a Baron.
Not an option.
Agreed. That not only gets the barony
There
coming
can
down
be
on us,
different
but the crown as
ways
well.
of
Closed
if
at
they
most.
are able to if they're able to channel their displeasures in a way that doesn't outright involve conflict but is a war of appearances and making things known that he would otherwise not want to be in the public eye. That could potentially be an avenue you could work with. I'm sure they have their ways of
Layla,
doing so.
head to the council meeting. Head to the council office so we can convene.
Right.
Let's walk. Layla, you wanted to talk before we go in there.
I did, yeah.
Step aside. We can speak for a moment. I'll meet you all over there. We will.
What a fucking mess.
Right.
We'll speak more later.
I was saying, first off, it's been a week, so I kind of missed you as a friend, obviously. Sure, what I'm
Glad
saying
you're
is,
okay.
yeah, no, our mission was successful, but
I'll talk later, Amelia.
Do you know any Sunins that might know the symbol?
seems to be, and obviously.
Well, that's not good to hear.
We learned a great many things on our trip to Arden.
It's a thing that things
I mean, if we want to take.
Oh, she's dead. She's very much dead.
She's fucking dead. Okay.
Where are you going,
I like
Knight?
the braid.
Or Elamir? Or
It's
Elamir.
Elamir. I don't have any of the markings or the outlines. Okay.
I don't know. I get confused by names.
I like your braid.
Thank you.
Like her brain?
Going to the council meeting because we just got back from the funeral and there's so much information.
Yes.
I will slowly, ominously follow you.
Actually,
Elamir?
Elamir?
Snail.
Yes.
Don't you?
Well, should any of the people from the Earthguard mission be attending this council?
There will
Sorry.
be. We have Layla coming. I believe Valerian was also going to attend. I will say, if we want there to be minimal people there, we're going to spread this to the rest of the town soon. We just need to get a plan of action. I can give you more information later, but for now, it's probably going to only be council and those that attended the missions.
If you need me to attend, you know where to find me.
Yes.
If you see Valerian, could you? I have a very quick question for him. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a little bit before the meeting.
It's going to be a. Well, no, we're going to try to start as quick as we can, but
simple question.
If there's
time.
okay, I'll see if he's up there. Certainly.
I'll be out
Is
here.
the meeting happening up here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
You're back. Almost. Don't look towards us.
I can direct him your way once the meeting is done. I don't think he will be there until the meeting starts.
Okay. I'll sit here, see if I can catch him on this end. For a little bit at least.
And then the moment I go to do the quick thing, it fucking kills me. Alright, anyways, so the mission was going alright.
We successfully, you were able to pull up.
Where is it again? This way?
Upstairs.
Upstairs. Yeah, apologies. I was supposed to be first speaker. I don't even have my speech ready. Whatever. I probably shouldn't even like.
You're fine.
Stupid notes.
Alright, meeting stopping upstairs.
Fill me in later.
You'll be filled in right when you get to that meeting, because there are going to be people from the Earthguard.
Yeah, but I can hear your account for me. Jesus, sometimes I want to hear from you, alright? It's nice, okay? It's too bad. Since you don't want to be heard about.
I will tell you.
No,
if you're
it's
curious, I will.
It's too late. No, no.
Jade! I'm gonna go practice my rifleman's.
Your rifle what?
My rifleman's.
Rifleman.
Riflemanship.
Koa, lens.
Oh, hello.
Good day.
Is it Tyrion? Sounded
That
very
was indeed Tyrion, and he sounds very much. No, that wasn't Grog.
It sounds grog.
right, everyone, listen up. I'd like to officially bring the meeting to order. So, we have obviously a lot of people in here with a lot of different topics to discuss, and due to the weight and lofty nature of a lot of the things that have been brought in by people, what I'm going to ask is essential questions only. Myself and Amelia are going to be moderating. So, we're going to be starting with the crew.
Morris!
Yes.
The window is open. We can
just
hear you
yelling
down
for
here.
now. I'm just yelling
sorry.
for now.
The yell just goes through it.
Oh, sorry.
So, to keep it contained, then we're going to be starting with the boat. Then we're going to be going to the Earth Guard. Then we're going to be speaking about the funeral. I would like to say as well that we're probably going to be coming back and doing a few other council meetings here within the future. So, if you have questions, try to say
that's the one. Oh, that's what I heard. It was him.
So, I'm going to hand over the
What did you
order
just do?
to the boat crew, and they're going to present their findings.
That's what I heard.
Oh, I didn't do that. That wasn't me. That
Not
wasn't me. Huh? Huh? Oh! Oh!
I can't believe you
that wasn't me.
exploded that pillow with your hand. So strong. Terrifying.
I can make the piano self-playing. I would just need sheet music.
I mean, ask Mr. Otto. He plays, and he's been trying to play.
Does
Yes,
he?
Amelia.
Really?
Right, I'll be out the door. Yes, he does. He's learning.
New weapon. New weapon. New weapon.
New weapon.
Yeah, it's great.
Like, we would say the balcony says to the theater.
Oh, so Miss Monday said she could fix it. She just needs to make it.
Look, I would go up to the balcony, but I feel like that would be pushing it.
I think I snuck up there my first day.
I don't know much either.
Not
except
hard to
it's
do.
spinny bits in the inside.
Yeah, man.
Not needs to be. It's probably better to ask Miss Monday. I'm not exactly sure how it works either.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
I might ask her one.
Nine of them were shot by this moderately sized fishing village that they seem to have taken hold of. There were no fortifications, there were no walls, and the terrain around the island is very rocky, very much like the north of Leefside. Not a lot of greenery, not a lot of forest, so it is a very open, rocky island, which is a consideration to keep in mind. There were no signs of any abnormally large ships. It was all ships of the same type. And the major consideration seems to be that they are supplying themselves using the fishing villages and fishing off the coast. The area has a large history of transient inhabitants coming and establishing unmarked fishing villages for some time before departing. So there is much fish to be had there, so they do not have a concrete supply line. One thing to note, there is not many beaches. It is lots of rocky terrain that may make any landings or infiltration very difficult. And much of the crew was camped outside the village. Around 15 to 20 different separate fires, which gives about the approximate number of 120 crew in total of the ships that were at least in port. There were no signs of any extra fighters, no normal foot soldiers, no mercenaries. It seems to have been just the pirates from my scouting. Though of note, oddly enough, there were a multitude of dragonkin flying off of the northern peaks of the island, seemingly as part of the Corsairs. I believe Selene and Jetta and had seen one dragonkin above them scouting, so they are using at least I would say 5 Dragonkin, from what I could guess, maybe less. But there obviously could be more.
Hi, sorry for coming in here, but I have a quick question.
And last thing majorly of note was
Sure, if you throw up a ping, we'll head down.
Okay, so they are working despite me not seeing them.
be a rune of some kind. It could be.
Oh, I don't see anything. Let me
I'll
come to
jump
you.
to you.
Oh,
I'll
you
jump
go.
to you. I'll jump to
Copy.
you.
It might make a good camping location or fallback point or any other such manners. If needed, I can supply a map of
I'm surprised it's not working.
Yeah,
Can I
so
help you?
I'm not even sure if I'm whispering right now. First off,
Good point. But I didn't hear you up there, and I was just up there, so.
I mean I was muted then.
Oh.
Yeah. So can I hear them from here? With my ears?
Jade, any follow-up? Jade, any follow-up?
It'll be a bit muffled for you too. So it'll be a bit muffled for you, more or less because the stone itself and the vein, the pitter-pattering is kind of. You can pick up words here and there, but.
Got it. Better than nothing at least.
The full
probably.
conversation, yeah. The full conversation is being masked by the rain at the moment.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
Told their compatriots, but they knew that their ship was there, certainly.
Any other points of note, aside from I believe you wish to reconvene with the council once again to discuss war going forward at another time?
Yes, like Hazuki said, 10 ships is quite a lot. If there is a total of 120 people on these 3 small islands, there has to be a reason. If we have to believe that the Crimson Corsairs are hired by the Baron or Barghast in general, I mean, there has to be a reason, especially since a large group of them are currently north in Krakensberg, as we know. There must be guarding something down there. I'm sure of it. Something has to be happening down there. Unfortunately, we do not have the numbers right now. Going down there would be a suicide mission, so we should probably reconvene and talk about it again once we have more information on a lot of other things. At the moment, that's all we can really say, though. It's a lot of ships really close to us for some reason. We don't know what they're doing and what they're planning or what they're keeping in there.
Questions from the council? Anyone?
Just clarification. How many guns per ship was it?
On the low end, could be 6, but if they are as supplied usually and as Corsairs usually are, it could be anywhere between 8 to 10 gun per ship.
It's no wonder the ships were
And he said
completely
twin mast?
Yes, twin masts. They are larger than the Corsair ships, Serapis ships that usually come to port. They were larger than all the ships we have brought into this port.
Anything else from the council?
Probably dealing with brigs.
That was my guess as well.
Unlikely.
May I interject? This is the only thing that I can say more on this scenario that we are facing. The Crimson Corsairs often operate much like the Lapis Corsairs. If they are sailing twin sail ships, most of them are not supposed to be for brigands. They're supposed to be for boarding them. They are fast and nimble, which means I double with what you say, Celine. We need to have outside help if we are going to deal with it.
Agreed. We can discuss logistics and plans in the up-and-coming meetings as far as how best to deal with the situation.
Alright. Any other points of note from the council or from the presenters?
Not at the moment.
If there's nothing else to say, I would just say to keep an eye out, and if you have any theories, to let one of us 3 know afterwards.
And if you require more information or wish to hear my information again, I can write the report up or give another one verbally, one-on-one, with whoever needs it.
If you could provide that, Hazuki, for framework, that way at least have something going forward.
Okay. no further points need to be made, then we can move on to our second note for the individuals that went for the Earthguard diplomacy route.
Move the map back as it
Those individuals would like to present.
With Ray?
Yes. Thank you for
Is there as
having
well?
called me over. Apologies. Friends, comrades of Leefside. I'm sorry. I was trying to write this. Anyways, other than the worrying news that the other party had brought, we actually come back with quite the victory. We were able to successfully conduct the operation over at Earthguard, and we were able to dissuade the people there from taking on heavier action. Do you want to talk now? You want to talk? Like, you definitely want to talk.
Sure, I can say words.
Yeah.
Like Layla said, we were able to dissuade them from taking more drastic action through diplomacy. We went and talked with most of them. It seemed that the people they had brought there was definitely very underarmed, some of them sick. I'm not sure if that's their full war party, but at least a decent amount of their higher-ups. We discussed with a lot of them. Some of them were angry, but there was also a good amount of instability within the group. A lot didn't think that this was the right course, and they just wanted to protect the Vale. At the end, they took it to a vote. Ended up about half and half. Our side winning by 1, and their leader wished to have a duel to see if our people were strong, so to say. I ended up dueling their leader and defeated him in single combat. Then he decided that they would stand down, so to say. Calm things down a bit, because clearly they wouldn't win.
Perhaps Tal might have something to add for this. She was there too and did quite amazing at helping the situation at hand.
May this one speak?
Of course.
Go ahead.
The Earthguard people, they are unhappy with their treatment by the Draconian Empire. Their people have placed a curse on them, as I'm sure you remember. This has only continued to propagate this anger between their people. As this one sees it, neither side will back down until concessions are made by both. This will take time for it to fully heal. However, this one believes that if the Draconian nobility can be spoken to, shown that their attitude towards the Earthguard, and past grievances with each other should be set aside, that this may de-escalate the potentials for a civil war here within Erin. For now, the people seem split. There are many who are young, who were not even alive during this burning of their home. And as such, I can imagine many of those among the Draconian Empire were also not even born children. This one suggests they set aside their differences, if they can be convinced to do so.
Thank you. That actually answers my
Thank
question.
you, Tal.
Any other points of note from the presenting party?
Everyone
If I might speak.
from our group. Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, I'm not feeling the best after all that travel, plus all of the paperwork to deal with. So
hence why I'm staying back here, but I did want to... one correction for what Tell spoke. For those not aware, the Great Burning was 1,000 years ago. I do not believe there is anyone who is still alive from back then who is Dragonkin, and certainly not Dryad. The end state of our dealings with them is that they were open to our negotiations and to our working with them to resolve their issues rather than continuing extra aggressive strategy which they had been applying lately.
I wholeheartedly disagree.
That is the
got a
main
bet
point
going on if
of
I
our
go down.
success from there.
Yeah, so I really need to get on the council.
As a last note, everyone from the group has shown to be greater than they've ever been. I must give, of course, my credits to the people that were involved. This was all. I just wanted to add that. I'm going to say that now.
Thank you for the commendation.
I think we're good to move on to questions from those amongst the council, otherwise. Should there be any? No? Right. If no questions or points of notes need to be made, we can move on to our third and final topic then, the funeral procession. So, thank you for the brief and for, I believe, Miss Evie, you were amongst them? TV, Tyrion, is he here or did he step away?
Tyrion went away. Myself, Evie, and Elizabeth were all present. Do either of you wish to speak? I can if you don't.
I just got back. I'll leave it to you.
Elizabeth?
Welcome back.
Right. Pulls out a thick-ass book. For starters, when we arrived at this funeral was one for an Admiral Emma Shadowscale. She died. The rumors are varied. The story is told differently by many accounts. Some say that her squadron attempted to blockade the city of Krakensbury to trap Crimson Corsair ships inside, but sunk her ship and they escaped. Others said that they were leaving the harbor and were ambushed, and in the midst of the confusion, cannons were fired on the Admiral's ship. There is another of a betrayal, intentional. But regardless, we went there for many purposes, obviously to go for the politics, but also to gather information. Let me flip the page on the other screen. There were many meetings on the dockets. Let me go grab those. The funeral, there was a tea party with many of the higher city officials, security meeting for guards and guild leaders, a wine event for nobles and constituents, and a coffee house event to discuss common matters. To start simply, the meet and greet with the tea was relatively mundane as far as I'm aware. Just talking to other cities. Some of them were up north and had been dealing with Crimson Corsair attacks themselves, but otherwise was not anything of note, correct? Okay.
I don't believe so. I'll have to check my notes.
Security meeting was also fairly straightforward. The Turkian military was handing out leaflets and drill manuals to guards, many of them not wearing any sort of armor anymore. Slick uniforms and tricorn hats, talking about guns and cannons instead of their previous tactics, moving on to a new kind of warfare. Many... Many were talking about, as well, the war between Linden and Astana, asking why we do not ship muskets there, and were arguing amongst themselves on which sides they should take, which they should help. Many of the nobles, as far as I was aware, were going towards Linden in order to gain the merchant advantages there. The wine with the nobles, I was not able to attend, but as far as I'm aware, other than what I will mention here in a minute, of the open heckling, was mostly just bumping elbows, correct?
This was the wine event?
The wine. I will mention the big thing in a second, but other than
I
that...
will assume the big thing will be mentioned. Yes, mainly other than the big thing, it's just a bunch of bumping of elbows and complaining.
Okay. So, often on that event, the topic of the Ember Root shortage came up, and the adoption of potential new laws for Wood Elves and Dryads to force them into serfdom to farm Ember Root for the Dragonkin. This got shot down quite quickly by many, openly criticizing it as what it is, slavery, legal slavery, but many were talking about it in the event, and it caused a large stir. The coffee house. This one, it was headed by the mayor of town, Ardmore. The meeting never got past attendance before a point of order was raised to disclude all noblemen in the room, to oust them from the room so that the delegates may speak amongst themselves. They started planning out laws. They started planning out voting laws for binding laws for all towns in attendance, among them limiting the rights to the Queen in the adoption of a yet-to-be-written constitution. The mayor was obviously agitated, but many of the delegates there were quite on board with this movement. They were trying to plan a revolution. Very quickly, a dragonborn of the Queen's Guard came in and ordered the arrest of the mayor and the first delegate to speak to kick the nobles out. And very quickly they were arrested and brought wherever, and everyone else was ordered to leave. This is not something I have shared with either of you because I wanted to be certain we were in a secure place before I shared. Many of those days I was trying to gather information, and at night I was acting on said leads. One lead that I got was something about thieves in the city acting abnormal and stalking and prowling around like creatures. I took a night to try and trace some of them where they went. I noticed they were all hooded and cloaked, jumping from rooftop to rooftop, but all coalesced on a single house in the poor quarter of the city. I tried to approach to get a better idea, and was grabbed by an individual who shoved me off and asked me to leave. I had to lose them, and by the time I circled back, everyone was gone. I saw those individuals around many of the delegates, at least watching. So I do not know their intentions, but I certainly know that I do not know what they were. I will just leave it at that. The funeral itself was... I will start with the order of events here. The Vargas delegation was mostly no one of note. We did not see other than an individual named as Marcus. I believe he had been in this town before during the tournament.
Yes, he was.
But he was not staying in the inn and was disappearing elsewhere. It was hard to track him. I, during this excursion, was watching Tyrion to make sure that nothing happened. He was being followed consistently by people, but they were not quick enough to keep up with him. The Queen's speech, and into introducing the Barons. The Dracaean Court of Dragons began to appear one by one. After some fanfare, the High Barons were called. The Baron of Nockmar, flanked by his guards, came in. And all the others came. The Barons took their place, but there was one absence. The Baron of Isla Caravella, the one, what is this city? Port Mercantile, the one that is being assaulted, is under their guard. As the last Baron was announced, many expected it to be that Baron. However, it was announced to be Baron Derek Scorn of the Vargas Mountain Barony. Many were shocked at this revelation. Obviously, doing this at a funeral for a first announcement is certainly a move. But he was flanked by two large dragonkin with tower shields. He was dressed in the armor of war, not ceremony. He was making a show of force. The various speeches were made. Nothing much of note. Scorn gave a speech, but his was approximately 2 sentences. For the Queen, her strength will lead a strong, united errand to these troubled times. Her faith and loyalty and her majesty is as eternal as the stone of the mountain. That was all. Everything else was mostly mundane. The Queen herself joined the flame bearers in lighting the pyre of Emma Shadowscale's funeral pyre. Many were shocked by this. Obviously, this is not something that happens. The Queen does not intervene on such things. She watches, but she chose to participate. Past that, it was mostly rumor, us trying to pick up information, but that was the end of the events before we traveled back. Am I missing anything, you two?
No, it's okay. Anything you were there for.
That is all then.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yes, it is a lot. That's why I said we go last.
Okay.
Yes,
well,
it's a lot,
with
and
that,
there's also pieces that each of us didn't make.
with that powder keg explosion that just went off from all that, any other points of note from the presenting parties?
I'll let Elizabeth go first.
I do. The borders of the new barony are, obviously considering this is just revealed at the funeral, are unknown as of yet. So I am unsure as to where those borders will fall, whether that be all the way south to the canyon or just a section of the mountain range. So that information is yet to be released to the public.
Thank you.
So it may have new neighbors.
Miss Evie had a point, I believe.
Yes. My first point is going over the attack that was done on the Admiral that resulted in this funeral. After discussing with others and having my own means alongside others of our party, the 2 ships that were alongside the Admiral's ship, the Ashvale and Ashfeld, I believe is what they're called.
Yes.
One has sunk, we all know that. Most of us do. The other we didn't have the whereabouts of. Currently, the potential known area is Corvetta, yes.
Corvetta.
So.
We know that it was damaged and allegedly limped back to Corvetta in order to repair it, but we do not know its exact whereabouts. That is just a rumor.
I'll be reaching out to Corvetta to try and get more concrete info of what has happened, as without that we can't make a very good judgment. Otherwise, for the tea event, I know I didn't say there was too much. I know it was Tyrion, Elizabeth, and I who went. We were able to make some connections with Amberwick, Kelpstrand, and Cinderfall, 3 separate cities and towns in the area, smaller ended, but Amberwick, it's a small industrious town for those who have been there, smiths and artificers. They're just north of Stonehaven, if you know where that is. They recently got a semaphore tower, so we are connecting with them. So we should be able to rely on getting messages in between us and them. They are also offering to help with any coastal defenses around the town of Leefside. So that's a big key here, especially with the news of the ships outside. Kelpstrand is a town between Krakensbury and Corvetta. They're set up on a little tiny island off of the coast. They're currently building a bridge to connect to the mainland. And they're having help from spirits, so it's a spirit-friendly location. They were sharing a bunch of food with us. They may be a potential import or trade center for more exotic items. As for the final town, Cinderfall, that is located just south of Corvetta City, near the mouth of the Black Sand River that flows down from the mountain into Lake Evergrave. The town is known for its black sand and earth and from the river deposits there, so if you need any materials of that sort, feel free to let us know and reach there. They recently did suffer a Corsair attack though, and their main concern is securing shipment of weapons for their new town guard, as after this fresh attack they are left a little more defenseless. So potentially looking to aid another ally with muskets in order to help with any future endeavors. So those are 3 towns that we have made connections with. If you have any questions or need me to repeat, I will be posting this at some point written up. And yeah, so that is our intelligence connection.
I know Tyrion is planning to get a summarized version of this prepared. Because it is... I missed things, I know that for a fact. It was so much.
You have to make your points.
Yes.
We hit the big ones.
Then, any final notes from any of the presenters?
From anyone in total, or just them?
Just them for now.
Alright.
If no further notes, then we can move to questions from those amongst. Ray, I assume you have one, or do you have something else to mention?
I have a thing for our thing. It didn't occur to me until they were talking.
Hold for a second. Yeah, hold for one moment then. Any questions amongst the group here for the Ether presenters? We have one.
I heard that Port McContle was under siege. Did I mishear that, or was that true? All the way Port McContle? Is that the top over there?
Port Mercantile, yes. It is currently being invaded by Suna. They are trying to take it over. Or already have, I do not remember.
No, because what I had heard from them is that they were given to them as a port city as part of a deal with Erin to allow for more naval access.
The story sort of changes based on who we've asked, so I'm going to guess it's not the most
there's no
mutual
concrete
exchange.
evidence. Yeah.
Maybe the sanitized version of the story.
It's more of hearsay right now.
For now, I'll send missives and see if we can get any information to concrete which story is more correct. The lack of the Baron supports that they may be under siege, though.
Yes. And I take it that's all you have in regards to Baron, Derek Scorn, and their activities?
As far as I'm aware, yes. There were some other little bits of... There were other little bits of things that were concerning that don't have to do with the sort of politics that we're dealing with now. There was one that I did miss that I will actually bring up. We got to talking to some folks from the Dirkayan Magical Academy. I believe Haddon was trying to find information about Baron Lecter and was told by a professor of the or one of these researchers that a Professor Lecter used to be a professor at the Drakengard University. He was a scholar of some repute who worked extensively on spirit embodiment research. He allegedly also was a professor of historiography at Lenelsenet University before transferring to Astana to write his more well-known works on spiritology. Yes. But other than that, there was for the Dirkayan Magical Academy, there was someone who was... We were talking to them, they were very drunk and mentioning that they were going to be let go from the school soon. A political purge by the new headmaster who was put in place by a very generous donor who had been supplying them with money in order to get this person a seat. We do not know much more than that. That is about the most that we got out of it. We were mostly talking to those people in order to get the Lecter stuff, so that was just a side bit.
Still good nonetheless. Back to questions. Anybody for the third presenters? Questions?
To confirm, you said history and society histology?
Hold on, what's the word? Historiography.
Historiography.
Yes. It is history of language, as far as I don't know.
That also correlates with the recent incident that happened as far as a member coming to investigate the ruins below us that belonged to that same group.
Alright. Further queries of the third presenters?
Actually, I have a question. With the earlier mention of putting the Wood Elves and Dryads into serfdom, were the ones proposing that the same group that was trying to plan a coup d'etat, or were they different?
No, it was a group of Dragonkin nobles.
Alright.
A very fancy wine night, yes. No, the ones trying to plan the coup d'etat was a city representatives, delegates like we were.
I see.
Alright. Anything else for the third presenters? Okay, if not, then the first group, the ship group, I'm going to revisit you guys. Is there anything else you'd like to present? Any other points of note to make, or you guys finished up? Satisfied?
I do not believe so, no.
For today, no.
Good.
I have conveyed all the information I have gathered.
Alright. Second group. Tell Frey, I know you wanted to mention something, Layla.
It slipped my mind earlier, since it was mentioned very offhandedly by the Earth Guard, but they mentioned that they were getting arms from someone by the name of Scorn.
Yes.
Correct. Derek Scorn. Our guest.
I figure this is important to confirm, since Valerian mentioned that there was theories.
That's good to know. Thank you.
It was their leader that mentioned this.
tell.
That is the only thing this one would have brought up. This one has nothing to add.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Third group, any final notes? One last thing, anything else to present?
Nope. I just checked through again. I don't believe I missed anything that is, at least important to this group here.
Okay, any closing remarks or questions from those within the council? Okay, should there be nothing, I believe that we can close this meeting then. Should it
I
please
have
the
an
council?
unrelated question.
Nope. Okay.
Why is this one in chains?
Why is she in chains?
I'm gonna assume it's something.
There's a question I had as well, but I wasn't going to.
This
I
one
was going to
has
say it in
only
front of
ever been
everyone.
allowed in this room while wearing chains.
That is not necessary, Tom. You can. There's there's absolutely no reason for you to be bound by chains by any reason beyond.
Well,
is that what the council agrees to?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't immediately think it's wrong.
Is there a history behind why?
That is my
One of-
inquiry as well.
One of a lot of confusion and assertion.
one that I think should also be discussed on more closed terms, perhaps not in front of everyone. I believe that this would be more respectful to the individual as well as others as well. So let's move back to the point at hand for the three things that we made note of. Is there any questions from the council regarding those three topics? Or any other points of note that need to be addressed?
Would you take this key?
No? Very well. If there is nothing, then I believe that we can
Good day.
Hey.
Is there anyone still in there?
Meeting's wrapping up. I saw some people come out, but they're mostly still in.
Righty. I'll go take a peek at things.
Yes, I'm alright. We know that we decided they needed some fresh air, and they were correct.
Like hours of the day.
Why does it keep doing that?
She's getting better.
All right, very good, very good.
That's true.
Yep, they are.
Waiting for Koa to do his special move.
All right.
Special
Let's see
move?
how we can.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, he has a special move.
What,
Don't worry
what
about
does special move mean?
I'll take your ass.
I suggest looking at him first.
Yeah, I know it's just practice and you're just training, but never take your eyes off the opponent. That's what leads to failure.
Another second.
He's gonna lock his weapon into you, and he's gonna roll back and kick you over him.
Oh. You okay?
Oh.
You need
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh. I'm gonna grab you. He's gonna pick you up with one arm. Oh, just by the shirt. Right. Oh. I love it.
Nice dodge.
Me? You okay?
Yeah.
It only
Oh.
works with the people that have
yeah.
safety. It wouldn't really work in the
Okay. Okay.
Actually, probably shouldn't leave that in.
Yeah, you probably want that.
Round 3?
We're just training.
Seemingly.
I mean, I could use my special stuff, but
He's trying to put all his strength towards it.
let me ask you a question, Linus.
Yes, Mr.
How
Claw.
much do you want me to go all out on you in this fight?
I'd like to avoid injury, as I recently found out that may be a thing that causes me to maintain a little bit longer of recovery time due to
I
my
have
certain
magic healing.
condition.
Don't worry, you can get punched
I
like
don't-
4 times.
I don't
Oh,
think
there you
magic healing will heal broken bones.
you can take it. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Let's break one bone. Just a test.
No.
Okay. Like a finger bone. Yes.
Are you alright with me doing something then?
Yes.
Go for it. I'm ready for anything.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna come at you with the fullest amount of strength that I possibly can give. Alright?
Alright.
He's gonna run past. And then immediately, you hear a shocking sound.
Okay.
Remember when he was just training that?
There's a sword to your throat. Oh, he's on your back now, just holding on.
He's gonna grab the blade, and this time it doesn't cut him. It almost feels like it clings against his magic armor, and he's gonna throw you in front of him.
He's gonna let the sword fly instead of himself.
Oh, interesting. Well,
He is now
fair
going
enough.
to hold on for dear life and grab at his dagger.
He's down.
Oh, we might need help. We might need help. We might need help right now. We might need help. We might need help. Oh no, I was a little too strong.
Jasmine!
No, well, I mean, Florence said she literally has healing.
Oh.
Found a sword.
Yeah. Found the sword?
Found the sword.
That's why I see any blood.
The sword that you just threw?
Oh yeah, his forehead is bleeding.
Oh,
his
thank you.
forehead is bleeding a massive amount.
Alright, let's stop that. She's gonna put pressure on it to stop it from bleeding while also just healing the wound.
Maybe swung back a little lighter.
Roger.
Sorry.
Is it a concussion?
Throat?
What?
How's your throat? Because
so dangerous.
the blade.
You actually noticed that the blade didn't actually,
You'd
even
probably
though
get
it
better
held onto his neck, it
realization
didn't
if
actually
he's
cut through.
conscious and can actually show
It seems like
signs of it.
whatever that armor was on him protected him.
Alright, she's gonna leave one hand on your forehead
Any
and just do all,
other
all
injuries
your
that need to be
arms and
addressed?
stuff for.
You do see that though he has been holding his own in this fight, he has a bunch of
broken bones?
cuts and slashes across all over parts of his body. It looks like almost like death by 1,000.
There's a priest and a nun here now. We could probably even fuck out of here.
Where we get our help.
Many who are angry
This one
come to
believes
ships that they may
that
fly.
rational arguments, they may be able to see reason and allow an opportunity for the earth to make their
I could definitely do that for you.
resolution.
No, I've got that.
It is quite likely, especially given other conflicts the Italians are dealing with. They too
So many fucking voices.
the senses.
We have further discussion.
So what if we just flew that flag?
Given the events that have just been brought to our attention and the funeral procession, it's very likely that they'll be willing to close off any access that they wouldn't need. And if Suna really is raiding the port, then that's
attacking it, but as for that would make sense.
In a creepy little world. Today I learned that there's a spawn right next to my house. For my tent. Yeah.
I'll find her eventually.
Council room.
Amelia.
Hey.
It seems they're slowly coming out anyway.
Yeah, is Stel still up there?
That depends on if they are out and about.
Otherwise, a certain someone may be still talking.
I've always been orange.
Hey, Eva.
What?
Valerian's still in there?
Yes, he's in.
Okay.
He's still in there.
Thank you.
Miss Morris! Where'd they go? Wait, are they at the temple? They're probably upstairs. Hello, is Miss Amaris there still? I know you know.
Amaris and Azrael sort of sound similar. And I think I heard Azrael was part of the council.
I'm gonna look. Right. Rather time consuming, rather precious. Okay. Hopefully she gets back to me soon.
Was it Azrael?
No, it was Mr. Morris.
Oh, it was Amaris.
Yes.
Calling me out. So, Amelia, do you know what kind of books these are?
Which books these are? No, I haven't seen them, but looks probably like list. I imagine it's histories, or just it might just be logs of. I
mean,
I don't know, silly council stuff.
Who knows?
Mhm.
Hi, GM. What are these
knows?
books?
Do I know?
Oh, hi.
What are these books?
Oh, hey, I just came here. I just showed up.
Shiz, I used to know what this was.
Are these just like
give me a
logs?
second.
Sorry, yeah.
The logs are downstairs in the atrium.
Mhm.
So
Sorry, I
these
shouldn't
are-
be jumping around.
Hold on. These used to be guild books, but hang on, let me just find out.
Okay.
Records of long past.
I mean, we've all looked in the library for things in general. Who knows? These might be useful.
Important, you're right. I'm not saying you're not
Yeah.
wrong.
Mhm.
It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Who else knows how to traverse the veil without dying?
Snowbell.
Morris. Miss Snowbell?
I mean,
I suppose she's done it a few times, but she's
Veil
busy.
touched. Elisanda.
She went to bed. So I think Mr. Morris is unfortunately the only one.
What's up?
Well, a brother and sister, as in like the religious brother and sister,
Okay.
want to go on a pilgrimage through the Vale. I'm trying to convince them maybe they should take a guide. Because I don't think they're gonna be convinced not to go into the Vale.
Like, what religion?
Titonia of some sort? I think that was the name. The god Titonia.
I didn't. No, I didn't. It's raining, and I've been walking in the rain for too long. I had a rumor that I picked up while walking away from Ardmore.
I hear some shouting, a familiar shouting.
It's my gay shouting. It's me, Gerbar.
I didn't say gay, but hello.
It's very
You
gay.
said gay. I didn't say gay.
But she did.
As a
No,
familiar
she's right.
shouting. Hello.
But she did, and she's right. But I did.
God,
I'm
who
very
hit you?
right.
Hello. I have an answer for you. Come on, we'll go over here.
Hours now at this point, so I'm a little melted.
These are books about politics and governance,
Morris to come out.
Respectfully. Political history,
Okay.
They were told to leave. So
adventuring,
I'll go.
adventurers, guilds, guild laws, the history of adventuring, the history of adventuring guilds. And then the other two bookshelves over there are like fictional classics, like books and things like that, and some, like it's intended for the people in the waiting room to read something while they wait.
Okay. Thank you.
Talking, so better.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. Oh, what's the books? Yes.
politics. There's like history of politics, adventurers, adventuring guilds.
Oh.
There was like history of adventuring guilds, something like that, and then like your basic fiction stuff.
Oh, lovely. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, bloody, I'm gonna go. Oh, there you are. Hi.
I'm so sorry. Yes,
It's
I'm so
all
sorry.
right. It's all right. I'm not the one in trouble. So there are
fuck.
here. Follow me. You're not for life or death, but it may be eventually. There's a sister and there's a brother and a sister, as in the religious brother and sister. Ah, there they are.
I was leading him in from the rain.
So this brother and sister are wanting to take a trip into the Vale. They're very adamant to do so, because of their love for their goddess Titania. And I was wondering if one of us might help escort them through so that they might safely worship in peace
Well,
without disturbing or being disturbed.
Good evening. Pleasure to meet you both.
Pleasure.
I do apologize. The times today have been quite busy. Lots happened for the town. A lot of people returning, and much that has needed to be discussed. So, I hope we haven't kept you waiting very long. She came and approached me. I
Just
was
arrived in
preoccupied.
town. We
I'm gonna
simply
die on the
bought
side
some
of the road
supplies
this
and we've
evening.
been
Let's
talking.
go.
I was. A lot of us were preoccupied, myself included. Thankful for Miss Amelia for getting a hold of me. When would you like to move on this foray?
Well, we're in no rush to go just yet. However, we do plan to leave by the end of the night at the very latest.
I see. In that case, I may be able to assist
The
in
big
facilitating some movements, or
And
we have a few also very capable people that would be happy to bring you in. Is there a certain site that you're looking for in particular?
We plan to pilgrimage the whole length of the Vale.
Oh.
That's quite the journey.
A very long way, yes.
Indeed.
Not without hardship.
Will you require
Fine.
any respiratory devices to assist in your movements?
No, Titania will protect us.
Oh, that is their wish.
Such
Very well then.
devices are blasphemous to our faith.
Of course. Very well then. Would you be needing an escort then, or is there anything in particular?
We are
you
more
require?
open to people joining us if they wish. However, we aren't asking for any protection.
I was the one who
I see.
suggested it. I thought they were just taking a little trip. Sorry. My misunderstanding.
It's okay.
No, it's understandable. You plan to
Good luck
leave
with
by
this.
tonight?
Yes. By the end of the night, we plan to leave and start our pilgrimage.
Well, I would be interested in accompanying. I do not follow the beliefs, though, of your goddess.
You're welcome
so
to
I-
join us. We just ask that if you do bring anything for self-protection, you do not use those to protect us.
Understood. So only literal self-defense.
Yes.
And very well then. Okay. All right. Well, I'd be interested in going if we have. A few
I'll be
others
sure
that are
to
interested
find
in
you
going as
once
well.
we're leaving. Unless you
Of
wish
course.
to join us now. What
well,
is your
I
name,
suppose-
sorry?
Amaris.
Amaris. I'm Rudy, Brother Rudy.
Brother? It's brother or just Rudy?
My name is Rudy, Brother is my title.
Do you have a preference?
No.
Okay. Well, Rudy. And sister
Sister Lori.
Lori. Well, once again, it's a pleasure to meet you both.
Got the you asked for.
I'd be happy to accompany. I'm uncertain how long you'd wish to wait if there would be others that are interested.
Like I say, by the night at the latest. However, we are willing to give people an opportunity to decide whether they wish to join us or not.
I'd be happy to help spread the word. Would you like to come?
Maybe. I'll think about it.
I haven't seen the veil yet, and I'd like to see it myself for once.
Yes, you were one of the ones that wanted to see the veil. That's right. I was planning to have a group brought together to go anyways. So
Titania's
perhaps this would be-
fortune is blessing down on us already.
Of course. In that case, if you don't mind giving us me a little bit to spread the word and say there's a.
We are merely gonna take a seat wherever we can to dry off for now.
Of course. All right. In that case, welcome, and I'll be walking around for a bit. Okay.
Lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you as well.
Let's go, sister.
Just this way.
Oh, hi. Excuse me.
Hey.
Okay, well, I gotta put that there. Might not be. Also, anyone who would like making comments about what's going on in the town, suspicious stuff, don't. You've already been followed, thanks to me. My bad, guys. Goodness. Yep. About 500 here, roughly.
There's a rumor about Frank convert the veil? I don't know. What's it?
It's not worth it. Yeah.
As we left.
Actually, it was offhandedly mentioned of like flags changing, but
They
it
believe
was
they're under the protection of a great spirit.
These pacifists of some
it was implied.
They are.
I didn't pick up on it because it was implied. as if
Devout
Crimson
to their
Circuit had multiple flags.
patron, and their patron
Oh,
has
religious
listed it. Yes.
They seem rather
Titania, I
nice.
believe their name was.
Yes.
Their leader, though, I don't know. They did say it was a he, but I don't know anything about them. They were. I want to poke more on that, but who knows?
I mean, you can ask, I'm sure. They're just sitting in there to keep
Yeah.
dry. Like I said, they don't seem harmful. I'm just worried about their safety. I was worried about their safety.
Just don't question their religion. They've gone very aggressive about that.
Oh wait, they got aggressive about their religion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't question it.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Ah, phonetics. I'm mostly concerned over the fact of you people from Azurmazoa following behind a Titania greater spirit. A blind belief like that, no matter what it is, it stews trouble no matter how I think of it.
Hi, Jim. I just wanted to briefly check with Valerian on the status of
at the same time. Nobody has
who
to go
is
with
wanting
them. They're
to
just
do,
anyone who wishes to. And
like,
I'd
who else
like
is wanting to
see
at
them.
the defense spot?
Yeah.
So
Say that to me again. Sorry, I don't.
So-
what do you mean?
Maybe you can.
I've been talking with Valerian in
Again,
in character and Scar out of character about possibly joining the council, taking that final defense spot. But he's been saying that there's someone that also showed interest and hasn't gotten back to me in or out of character directly about with
okay.
confirmation. So if we could just say, like, I got a note or a letter at some point, or if he wants to come out and talk.
Besides the spirits, which are somewhat intelligent, it's animals. A lot of them will not go and, attack you, but I think I was told of the baby of one creature that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. That, like,
Ursaquads?
Thank you. Yep, those.
Much of the Ursaquads.
Big bastards.
Did not one wander into town?
Yeah.
Heard about that
I
at
wasn't
some
here
point.
for that.
A baby did. A baby did.
That was
Baby
before-
wandered into
that was
town, we
before
looked
my
after
time.
it, and then the whole family showed up.
Anyway, I'll leave this to
What
you
do you
and your
mean?
capable hands. I'm sorry for getting you involved in this.
No. I'd rather you do. I
You're
appreciate
not
it.
alone, at least, in assisting this
Well,
Yes, because
if you'd like to go join them, there's a couple of people that are already starting to gather.
I just want to get a few more information as I can about what happened in the meeting, especially if I need to send a letter towards Cirrus and the other Order of the Wolf paladins.
That's a good question, actually. There seems to be a lot of discontent civilly and externally, so it might not be bad to have another pair of eyes somewhere to report on things that could be going on outside of town.
Of course. Would I have to go and talk about that too?
I believe
So I don't run around.
V would probably be the best since she helps with intelligence.
Alright. I'll talk to her and I'll meet you at the Vale around sometime later.
We'll probably be gathering in the hall, that little area that we all sit in. So if it helps to just go and meet there, I think we're going to try to go sooner rather than later. So
Right.
I suppose the invitation's extended to you both as well, should you be interested.
I'm certainly-
They may say no to weapons and stuff, but I'm masking and gunning up.
When would this be a journey for tomorrow?
Actually, they want to leave tonight, so it's like a...
Yeah, I am not sure if I want to be gone for who knows how long in the Vale. Basically.
We're not going the whole way. We're not going the whole way. They want to go through the entire Vale. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that's what I...
Long walk. No.
Okay.
I have
To be on the real here, right?
Yeah.
I know they are under the impression
Amelia?
of a greater spirits. We are.
There would have been a small note for you saying that because of the abundance of our meetings today, that Valerian will speak to you tomorrow regarding the position.
But if what has been said about them is true, the last thing I'm going to do is start a bar fight with them down there. So you know what?
I'm not saying anything. I'm simply saying how I'm asking really. How likely is it they even get through to the other side of the Vale?
Well, if Titania
without
protects
getting
them,
lost or-
then sure.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
Titania doesn't, though...
If that happens, they're going
I mean,
to be lost and
it's on them.
issue.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
look,
It's not our issue anymore.
I care and I bear. I feel like there's a weight of responsibility that needs to be had for people that want to go into the Vale. However, these people, they've drank that Kool-Aid.
Adamant. They're
Should we not
adamant.
strive to educate them then?
I think their minds are set, and if they were already willing to get violent over people questioning their beliefs, I do not want to... I even mentioned the mask. They said that's blasphemous. I mentioned...
What about the mask is blasphemous? Should they just not...
They believe they want to do this with zero protection of
Full
any
faith.
kind for
So
themselves.
they should run in naked then. Their clothing
Basically-
obviously is optional.
I think they would, honestly, if it
They're
was what
going
was
with the
bestowed
clothes.
upon them.
They are going with the clothes on their back, and that is it. They're not accepting anything else. I'm pretty sure I watched as a crow. I think either did or tried to give them equipment, and they denied it.
I don't know, and that's I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a little bit of a reason why I want to go in is to see exactly what the fuck they're talking about. Best case scenario, they walk
If you
in,
need
they're totally
assistance,
fine, and
yeah,
they.
available.
Oh, if you want, then we're
I mean,
gonna be
might as well
gathering
tag
up
along.
at
I
some
don't
point
know
soon.
if it is wise, but I wish to. I am
Mask up,
still
though.
pretty tired. Mask up? They would
For
want
us,
me to go without...
Us, I am.
Oh.
They don't
are
care
able
about
to
your
do.
protection.
They can do
they
whatever the
don't want
fuck
protection.
they want. I'm gearing up to the nines.
I will not go into any conflict without my mask on. It's an affront.
All right.
Okay, this is a special
I give
mask,
you all
though.
the protection of a dark spirit.
Yes,
I wish
well,
you luck.
Thank you.
If they
Oh,
have...
you're so generous.
I see
Because
the
of
previous
the mist.
route. Yes. Oh yes, I would wear that.
Okay, yeah.
Do
That's
they
what
not
we're
want
talking
anyone
about
to
right
wear?
now.
Please.
I thought they meant...
This will be the fun.
No.
This will be
No.
either the funniest shit ever,
They don't want the masks that
or
protect you from the
one of the
mist.
dumbest things I've seen a Molten do.
Yeah,
You
that's
have
a
to
big
tell me
That
how
is
far they
their
get.
choice?
You have to tell me how far they get. If
Best
they
case
get
scenario,
past,
Complete
like,
complete
there
faith
and they're
is
fine.
a choice.
How long does it usually take, like without a mask, for the My
It can kick in really quick. It can kick in before we even get all the way through.
Sign of ill education.
Minor, but we have had people sitting up on the rocks, and just the blowing wind of the mist being brought to them has dragged people in there. So if it can hit that quick, who knows? But
I'm
for
so
now,
glad I don't breathe.
I'm gonna go around and start gathering a few more people because they'd like to go sooner rather than later. So if you guys are interested,
If you're not going to be gone for...
Amelia-san. I need to talk to Amelia-san. How long will we be gone?
I don't plan to be gone that long. I plan to walk them through, I plan to go and walk them up to a certain point, and then if they're like, thanks guys, have fun, we can be like, alright, bye, turn around and come back. I'm not going through the whole thing.
I'm still tired from the journey, but if there are innocents running blindly to their deaths, I will endeavor to protect them.
Well, remember, we can't protect them.
If I jump in front of them, clearly it is attacking me and not them, and I need to protect myself.
No.
I just misstepped.
They would call that protecting them.
I don't know why, but something just
Then they
keeps
can
in my
snap their own
mind
belly
thinking
that
this
way,
is fishy. Yeah, something
Oh.
stinks, trust me, I'm right there.
I mean,
with you.
we've
I need to go
been-
around and start
Yes.
gathering a few more people.
We've been able to protect ourselves pretty well. Did I hear you say you wanted to talk to me, or did I hear that?
I do not believe so.
Okay.
Oh, are you also named Amelia?
Yes.
Oh, I apologize. I meant the librarian. Amelia.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
They
There has
practiced
been confusion on occasion. Right. Excuse me.
Out of character, what is that like?
Queen named Titania.
Purple?
It's a little ball of electricity.
Wants to be named.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's weird.
I'll catch up with you later.
Were you looking for Amelia?
You know.
Huh?
You hurt, you know.
Magic foot is magic, yeah.
Are we related? Oh.
How do you feel? Well, I'm just going in to see what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna be honest.
The fox animal and the alchemist shop.
Not
over there.
recently. I thought he was just right there. He was just right there. Where'd he go?
I went on the floor, but Amelia is currently feeding it, so I don't know if it's something
He
that
was
that was already
literally
spread or
just right there, not even a minute
Is it
ago.
a black
I don't know where he
fox with two tails?
No.
Hmm.
Like just right there, not even.
I'll meet you at the cafe. I hope to dear God the door's open. Yes, quickly, quickly, go. I.
No.
Follow
No,
these.
I gave them 2 weeks worth of ration that they paid for.
Okay.
They did it. I'm gonna go give I'm gonna go call Anton and give him a heads up.
They want to go tonight.
like sooner rather than later. You.
Who? I just out of curiosity.
A couple of religious individuals, a brother and a sister, titles not familial relation, that are devoted to someone they call Titania. They can't wear any respirators because it's blasphemous, and any weapons that are brought in to protect us is not to be used for them. So what I'm hearing is that if we show up there and they are assailed, we are just supposed to sit there and kind of watch it happen, which does not feel good to me. But at the same time, yeah, it's one of those cases of like, yeah, like Ori said, they're pretty much just walking in there to die. But at the same time, their confidence is like, for me, I teeter between they're blind in their devotion and it's going to get them killed, and is there something I'm not picking up here? And then there's like, is there something I'm not fucking picking up here? So we also had an individual that was interested in going to the Vale anyway, so.
As long as they're out of town, they're not our fucking problem.
Well, they want to go there tonight.
This was the question I posed earlier.
Helens.
Does the Vale know they're not us?
They...
Oh my goodness.
I believe they should.
That's why,
more or
that's
less.
why you've given Anton a... Isn't that why
I mean,
Anton
they're...
Anton a
Yeah,
warning?
yeah.
Their faith in their god will protect them according to them.
See that he has taken some damage. There are a few bruises on him.
So yeah, if you want to come,
but my shield doesn't technically have to be a weapon.
Still don't protect them though.
If I'm gonna be completely transparent, I'm not worried about something getting them. I'm worried about them turning on us. That's what I'm worried about. Yes.
That is fair.
Do you need a medic or something?
Huh?
I mean, I'll be going, but if you want to come with, you can.
The last time we all went out, you know.
Yeah.
But I guess it's not the Veil.
You're in my way.
I did want to talk about the camouflage at some point when you're free and not busy.
We can have a second. They wanted to go no later than the end of the night, but they did mention that they'd be happy to go sooner. So that's why I'm trying to see if I can gather people that are interested now to get generally ready to go. But
If I could find the Bellinor, I'm sure he would. Other than that, I don't mind going if you need help.
These 10 minutes of my night.
Open invitation, so if you want to come, I won't say no.
I'm now standing at my
They invited me.
Yes.
Sorry.
Because I believe originally I used to be riding out.
We can't help them, but I know of a earth spirit that really likes brownies that we might be able to. It sounds like a crazy
How
idea.
quickly can you cook brownies?
You'd be surprised.
Or petition them.
Look, can you get the attention of this earth spirit?
Considering
I know the summoning. I've done it before.
I mean, they are pretty grounded.
I'll tell you what, sweetie. If you want to give it a try, you can. But we sooner rather than later. So if you're gonna go and do this, it's gonna have to be
matter of
how
minutes,
fast do you think you can do
preferably.
this?
Missing the key detail.
If I start now, I can.
Did you get stuck in the mines again?
Yeah, but I can't eat them.
No.
If you. Or maybe I can, see if the tavern has some, and then I can infuse some mana potion into it. It's not going to be the best offering, but at least be something.
Shit, you're right.
If you think you can do it, it's.
I was training about the.
I'll be quick.
Currently drinking tea.
Coming.
What the heck is?
Yeah. I'm gonna grab my bow.
What the name of that god is?
Oh,
it might be a spirit. Titania. What a fucking shit name.
No reason.
Stupid
the
name.
greatest
I did.
spirit
I'm
Titania.
not sure if I could have dodged it so
No, that is a dumb name. It's more like a cat name.
I was tapping my hourglass that I keep on my wrist
I was
sometimes.
wrapped around his neck with a knife.
Dangerous place to keep one of those.
They're gonna go to the spirit and into the veil and die.
Standing up straight, and him immediately
Yeah,
doing this with confidence.
I live dangerous.
You should have been
Yeah,
able to
they
anticipate
invited me when I talked to them. I was trying to get a read of them.
Amaris, your people are here.
Oh, yay! Fuck. I mean, yay.
Don't fucking associate me with them people.
I'm already here to help
Your
you.
people are here.
They're not my people.
Did you get to talk about weapons?
Hazuki Lens.
Seems
our,
when you are in
With
a
what
craft like
weapons?
that,
I was mostly
you have
talking
the
with others about
ability, to
other
the
things I need to
opponent's
discuss with
muscle
them about.
or else you'll get
She'll do so.
So,
Let's hope I don't.
Their
It
preference
definitely knocked me out,
is
and I
if-
woke up in the sand. Yes.
Oh,
Mars.
right. No weapons
Our,
to use to protect them. I understand that.
Have
Yeah.
emerged. I believe
You
we
can
should-
protect
Or-
yourselves, just don't
I'm gonna
protect
speak to
them.
them
Oh.
to see if they're looking to go now
Yeah.
or if they're just out to take a look at that.
That's the gist.
Are we going
I
with
mean,
Come on,
If you
seriously?
want, it's open invitation.
I'm just
But
thinking
if you
you're
do,
gonna get sold.
wear your damn mask and don't use your weapons
Probably
to
should-
protect them.
probably shouldn't take too many more people.
I will protect myself.
They don't. They have pie.
Open invitation.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll give it. Let's give it a shot.
I think we're approaching
You're gonna
10
draw more
people.
attention to
Like
yourself.
approaching.
Yeah, well,
If we don't
it's-
come
it's-
back
it's
in
up
the
to
next
them.
morning,
Maybe.
I'll go
maybe.
looking.
This is a duty.
Are you looking to?
Everyone agreed to go.
See my fucking sword.
We are welcome to leave now if everybody is ready. However, we're also willing to stay a little longer, get to know people.
Good luck.
Quite a few people have taken an interest in coming with already. So
Are they joining you as like a curious escort, or will they be relieving themselves of weapons and joining us?
that would be up to them. But
More
I
likely
think
curious
we have A
escort.
fair amount that are, a fair amount that are curious escorts or individuals that are interested in seeing what happens, more or less. You've certainly drawn an interest for many people, you and your devotion. So, should it please you, you'll have a small group of individuals that are curious to
Well, then I would
see
ask
the
that.
blessings of the lady.
What would you say, sister? Come nighttime, if we meet by the gate to leave?
It's about half an hour.
Walk set straight.
Yes.
Because I keep
Okay.
thinking.
Sounds about right.
Keep thinking it's
Wonderful,
later
then.
than it
30
actually
minutes
is.
then at the gate.
We will see you at
23.
23.
Yeah.
Of course. Alright then.
On the hour.
On the hour.
I swear to God, the rain
Alright,
stopped for
we
a
will see
second,
you,
and then
we'll see you
immediately
both here then.
back up again.
We will see you.
Please stop, you bastard.
Your fault.
I hate you.
Does this town
Rain
have
of
many
spirits? Fuck you, Rain.
There's two right there. And it happened.
Yes, that's why I'm asking.
Oh wait, Tail's up there. I just
Which did they say Southgate?
They wouldn't look at you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm assuming.
You would be dead, Frank. You would have a hope.
You would have a couple of holes. You would have a couple of holes. What about the other way around?
Ursula.
What do you mean?
They're looking to go at what one would say the top of the hour, and we'll be congregating over there.
Southgate.
Where are we congregating and when?
Top of the hour,
and
Southgate.
Top of the hour over there, yes, at the gate. So if you are still interested in coming with, feel free to do so.
Okay, so it was Lens and who? What was the name of it? The other one?
Hazuki.
Hazuki.
Go through Tyrion into
I'm gonna check over here
water.
and see if they're...
And his full outer murder.
And
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
We're having a fucking rematch?
I should probably let Ligor know, actually.
I hope so. I'd love to see that.
Hey, Ligor. Hello.
I might either be completely dry or soaking wet still. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna be soaking wet because Koa pushed me in the water in full plate!
You've got a lot of rage built up here.
Yes! Soaking wet, but fine.
I'm missing a chunk of my arm, but I'm fine. I'll get dusted
What the
later.
what the fuck?
Do you want me to dry you too?
Fix it?
Florence pushed her in the water. She's made out of dust.
Bandage over it, quote unquote bandage.
Fair, that's right.
Oh yeah. Well,
Can we do it while we're
inside?
Kind of
The hour
yeah.
and roughly 20 minutes over at the gate.
Was he running away?
afraid of me or something?
Huh? I'm not at all. I just don't.
What are you?
I feel like you can outperform him.
Ow.
You run straight into me. RP fail.
Okay,
RP
why
fail.
is he?
Watch your tone.
Watch your whiskers.
Well, you heard Southgate, top of the hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Why is he scared of
Like I
People
mentioned,
build the town around you.
It is against
Mm-hmm.
international.
she wasn't there actually.
If she's not in there, I don't know where she is.
Have either of you seen Lens? in the past like couple minutes?
I saw him like a moment ago somewhere around there, but I think if you go to the port, he might be there.
Okay.
Like right now, if you run right now to the port, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Want to come along, and it's like they want to go, mind you, through the entire Vale. I'm not doing that shit. We'll bring them a little bit ways in just to see, but then send them on their way. They've also asked that if anything were to happen, weapons.
In her, and hers in us. And we venture the...
What type of spirit is
I don't hate you at all. Again, if we want to take an
Giving your shield character.
I mean, I haven't tried.
If I hated you, I wouldn't do anything to you at all. I avoid people I don't like. And I don't talk to them.
Oh. Okay.
He finds it fun to antagonize you.
He takes your sword, and he drops it.
Hey!
No, maybe.
Have either of you seen Tyrion pass?
No.
He's raging at the ship.
Hunting him.
He left the docks.
He was raging.
I saw him leave the
yeah,
docks.
he left the docks. He's there. I think he's at his place.
I think it's working.
Okay.
I think I see shadows and shades up there in the thing, and it's also moving. So
It should be Blake. It should be Blake up there.
And now you're no longer hungry when you get to
My favorite I need to be able to like look
it
up.
makes you blind for 10 seconds.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's fucking wild, man.
What? Why can't I see anything? Why can't I see anything?
It'll go away in like probably like 3 seconds. Hold on, like give me a rest, man.
Needed to help out.
And you can
Okay.
people that way.
Yeah,
Coffee.
I don't know. The main ritual, the ills of the common crab.
I'm horrified by that. Thank you for sharing.
It's crazy because there's no. It doesn't mention crabs. It's all just bad. Like in the story, and then it goes into another story, like without even like any like leeway or anything, and then just kept doing that. Like the first one,
You could have gone
like
with
on the
that, to be fair.
thirsty page, it's about a knight like protecting a princess, and then you just go ahead like 2 pages, and then it's about a beggar
Would
begging
you
for
prefer
money.
to be dragged through the water or wait 2 minutes for Koa to go get the boat?
On you all.
2 minutes.
Maybe that would be it. Honestly, yeah, he'll get right up there.
You need someone
Heavy
blind.
armor, probably.
It was rather fun, I will say.
Yes.
Just maybe let me take off the fur first next time, Koa.
Okay, fair enough. I'll take the fur off next time. That means that he was
Thank you for that literary endeavor.
We were singing. He
It
was
was a
walking
terrible
under the
book.
water.
Never
and we were
read
like,
it, but it makes you feel
be
funky.
right.
Anybody
No,
want
be
blind for
right.
10 seconds?
Be right.
I'll know who to call and what to look for.
If it becomes a married
Tyrion.
all the better.
All right.
But make sure.
Yes.
Was that one your sister?
Ask. That's the word.
White coat?
The word is ask.
Yes, that's Elise.
Okay.
Why?
She might be going with us to the Vale.
I feel like that this whole
What?
narrative plot point we just
Why are people going to the Vale?
So there's these 2 people that are
2 religious individuals.
Yeah. It's mainly just curiosity. It's really just that.
We're placing it. We're placing it.
I see. And why does she want to go?
I don't know. I just heard Amara's talk briefly mentioning the possibility to her. I didn't hear her say it.
I already told Blake to spread it amongst you all.
I see. Well, I'm not going to babysit her. She's more than capable.
I was just curious because you mentioned her to me, and then I never actually got that confirmation that it was her specifically.
Excuse me.
Ships that were flying blue, but when they docked, they turned red.
Nope.
So please be wary of the potential of that.
Yes.
Course. Now.
But now?
They're heading there now.
15 minutes?
Yeah, mine was going too for a second.
Has it-
They're heading there now. That's what it looked like.
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay, well. On me. Excuse me.
Excuse us, Tyrion.
Important question for you, Tyrion. Do you want to go deaf for
Tyrion,
Excuse us, Tyrion.
move out of the way.
your innermost
Where's raging?
like how to find it?
I think he's at his place. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's hard to think sometimes.
You woke up.
Yes,
she's molding capable.
The mating ritual.
Never mind. It was a joke, but
Yes.
I said, do you want to go deaf for a temporary
God.
time? Yes.
Gobi just made me blind.
I'm
100%. I swear.
So,
We're good?
away exactly.
Okay.
No, 4 of us.
So if I
they're
may
all
take
heading
a
that
punch
way,
on your
so
head.
we should probably head to the van now.
Ursula.
You're solid?
Ursula is interested.
Still got about 15 minutes, so a lot of people are expecting the top of the hour.
solid, I'd still go down.
I already saw him heading towards the Vale.
Or if you want to go over there and meet up with him, a lot of people have been told top of the hour.
I'll just say this as far as that. If it comes to the point between us and them, I'd rather you guys come in there instead of taking anything excessive. It's their choice of going in there.
Yeah.
So anything with one of the main reasons why I wanted to get better at close combat is because like training with this.
So, I don't expect us.
That I'm able to
Anton doesn't even know what the fuck they're talking about. So, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's a coin flip whether we're gonna be shocked and they're gonna walk through just fine, or we're gonna get in there about 10 minutes, they lose their minds, possibly turn on us, or if the quads show up, that would suck. So,
You all prioritize your protection over first before them.
Oh yeah.
I don't want any of you risking your lives.
They don't even want our protection.
Idiots.
yeah, they literally said if we bring weapons, not to bring them to bear, to protect them. So if an Ursa quad shows up, we are expected to sit there and watch the magic happen. Which, I mean, I can't do that. I'll be blunt. Just be ready for their pious repercussions.
I blame you.
I'd say if it's their decision to go in.
I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten her name.
It's the sister. I don't know.
No, the one.
I understand the reason to step in there, but at the same time,
The one with the mask. The one that
there's only so much we can do.
we were
People
talking
really
with.
put
That
themselves
was like
in
next
danger
to
like that.
Len's a little bit ago.
Well, it also looks like
Kenku, I think.
there's gonna be guard presence. Oh, Hazuki.
Hazuki. That's what it was.
Have the full
Has she been told?
guard at once. I should probably say here.
Because I don't know where she
Not
is.
sure. I'm actually not sure.
By the way,
I'll look around really quick. We have about 10 minutes,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna take a look really quick.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to go in later to get with them, you can. But we have about 10 minutes. A lot of people are expecting about 10 minutes.
Ah.
Their name is
Okay, good luck.
Amaris, I found her.
Stay safe.
I don't expect us to be long.
Amaris, I found her.
Honest with you.
That's fair.
Okay, I'll tell her.
Are you alright, Koa?
Why are you tiny?
Water flicked on your neck.
Baby.
Why are you ugly?
Son of. I'm gonna.
Wow.
No.
What did you just say? Nothing.
He called you ugly.
Yeah, that one's not actually one of
You know, you can easily grab the Hazuki right now. He's a tiny one right now. You could pick him up and just drop him.
I will settle that matter later. Thank you for that advice.
Are you currently using an incantation?
Yeah.
A one-word one, yes. For most of my stuff.
Hey, Hazuki.
Do you
Real
know
quick.
extended?
We're meeting on top of the hour at the gate. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is.
The gold, thin gold. I got a leaf from the tree there, and a rock from around here.
You got not even 10 minutes, kiddo.
Yeah.
If you're gonna. How soon until that thing's done? Because you're gonna have to be like quick.
No,
A woman?
It's already soaking. It's probably already soaked in. We just need a little.
What woman?
Bit of time. It should be.
Do not patronize me.
I'm seriously, what up, shorty?
Hey there, Otto.
He put his elbow on your head.
Watch over those two.
Oh. Ow, piece of candy bacon.
Quill, what?
Okay,
Which woman you looking for?
the
sister?
The sister.
Oh.
I'm supposed to be in a
sister.
conversation.
Her name is Lori.
Lori.
Alright.
It's not like we're going even out for combative purposes.
Near you.
Honestly, my card is skill.
Yeah.
Who else besides me gets hurt by his life?
Yeah, she's in the tunnel.
Names of the people that were.
Do you mind getting her? They need to go. He's wanting. Seems they want to go now.
Okay.
Okay.
For the veil?
Right in front of me.
Right, we both had the same.
Hey there. Seeming like the other one wants to go.
Oh, wonderful. Let us go. Seems like we have brought quite the crowd to our pilgrimage.
Yeah, it's certainly interesting hearing people willingly going into the veil without protection.
That's what I'm saying.
News. Our faith will protect us.
How to figure out who's
I
the
would be
vampire.
superheating the water.
Get Quill to stand next to them.
Here you go.
Okay, so going now? Or ASAP?
Well, considering it was so soon to leaving time, I was merely looking for
Okay,
my
she's
companion.
she's on her way.
Yes.
That's my spare, but I can have another one made for you.
It's okay.
Apologies.
Just want to feel included.
Have a fun adventure.
You are special.
I want your gold.
Theoretically.
Yeah, we love you. You were sleeping across the floor yesterday.
Why aren't you special? Why do
You
you
should
think
try it out.
yesterday?
You should really try it out.
I have to escort these two
Come on,
briefly.
Well, I have to be.
Go.
Sit here.
Sit, it'll be a second. Sit,
Florence.
Wait, no, sorry, sit here.
Here.
I know, it'll be a second.
No, if you want a mask, we can theoretically borrow one from the mines.
More like this.
I just wanted to play. That's all. I was just saying. Okay,
Like this?
now grab the floor. What's happening? Where do you see?
Sincerest apologies again.
It is over.
Interesting characters in this town.
Yep.
Sure, the god.
Leefside is. Yes, Leefside is nothing short of full of
Didn't shoot anyone on purpose. He was smashing a gun on the ground and it went off. It was not aimed at anyone directly.
Today is not the day to fuck around and find out right now, okay? You are
This is lovely.
For better or for worse, yes, sister.
Or do you want to do that tomorrow?
And considering we've been told that there are 8 spirits at least living here, must have
That
some
is honestly perfectly fine with me. I actually prefer that, honestly.
benefit to the person.
Your town is
The
very
spirits have
blessed.
chosen to
Let's go back inside.
Yes, I am inclined to agree in some capacity.
It's something at least.
Okay.
Today is not the day.
Are you the one who
I think we should.
Are you the one who finds
My goodness.
No, Otto was.
That is the thing that's happening.
Not again today. At least not
I'm
nearby
actually, you know
him.
what? I'm actually a little glad we're going to be going out for a little bit. It'll probably be a little bit more peaceful. Okay.
Deal with Daddy Dearest.
Should we move
Yeah.
to at least that side of the tree
I'll
so we're a
start.
bit away from the crowd?
I'll start properly gathering people.
Who is bearing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll allow us to do our final grabbing of people
It's
to
a
bring them
rough
here.
situation,
If you want to
and
just give
been
us
like
a
this
little bit
since
longer.
lately, so if
Okay.
we could
Killed
be
the band
there.
before.
As long as you're okay.
Okay, you're here.
I'm sure we'll get another chance to do it again.
I wanted to be dramatic.
Starting together.
That makes sense.
Keep it away from him
Yeah,
at
go
least.
ahead. Just
I
grab
can't
her
make
and
you
say
stop,
we're going.
but
Time
just
now.
keep it
I
away
already
from
mentioned
him,
to
because he's going to blow
Hazuki.
up on the next person who fucks off.
I
We're
literally just
probably not
mentioned it
gonna
to her.
take long.
I mean, if you want to get punched by him, then by all
Well,
means.
we're like right now.
No,
Like,
no, I literally just mentioned it to her.
Oh, I don't feel like
Okay, so he's saying the same thing that I just said.
Smack in the back of the head.
Go to the... I might go to the Vale tonight, so I might come with you just to...
Bloody sand.
Okay.
Lagor? Was Lagor going?
He's been made aware, but he hasn't said one way or the other, and honestly was short on time,
Okay.
and they're trying to get going, so we should probably go, like,
Did Tyrion's
now.
sisters say interest? Show interest? Because I started asking her as well. The one with the coat and the goggles.
Oh, yes. Wait, they're sisters?
Yeah, Tyrion's
relatives?
sister. Yeah, half sister possibly.
Oh, fuck, I didn't know that.
That's
But yeah, they
him.
have an
That's a
interest.
him story.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah.
We should group up. They do have an interest.
I'm gonna do a quick run around.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, that may make things difficult and keeping themselves.
Oh, the little
Vale?
little blonde person with the rabbit hair.
Huh?
You want to go to the Vale, right?
Yes, right, yes, that's happening now.
Yes, now.
I'm gonna go watch a few people throw their lives away. I'm gonna go do that.
What?
Basically, that's well known.
Did you want to go with us to the Vale, or did you think you couldn't see them effectively throw their lives away, possibly? Because if you do, we're going now.
I don't have a mask, so I.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
I'm gonna stay here.
Yep, just checking.
We're good. Be safe.
This spot. Got it.
Ursula. You guys can start going if you feel like you want to start going. I'll catch up. I'm gonna see if I can quickly find Ursula.
That is coming with us.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it'll be fun, but...
Should you come as an escort? We ask that you do not use any weapons you bring in defense of me or the sister here. However, should you wish to join on the pilgrimage, we ask that you relieve yourself of any weapons, as Titania's blessing will protect you.
Do be safe.
I'll certainly try.
No, Koa. Only if you want to join their religious pilgrimage, which will go farther than the most of us are going.
More people are coming.
Well, I don't want a crowd either. Like, this seems like a very important thing. I don't want a crowd.
Crowd.
You will wake many things.
The only one I know is the one that was a part of the
The background, so we were.
Not really. It's just my eyes and that.
Light-enlightened, good spirit Titania saved my life.
Oh, that's so.
So she is a light spirit?
A great light
Yes.
spirit.
Could you recall the day that you were brought to such faith?
I cannot speak of it in front of a crowd,
Of course.
but understand that her radiance reaches all that wishes to devote to her.
No, of course. Well,
Excuse me?
surely shows that your devotion is unwavering.
Ever since the beginning,
Why are they doing this?
Some
Religion.
wicked devotion.
Okay, I had to go drop something off.
I'm just here to watch him go in.
And I came to a ritual.
Titania will provide for.
Titania always provides.
2 days back.
Clearly, it's working, considering you are still functioning.
Maybe there's a chance they're not lying.
Well, that's if I may further inquire without attempting to overstep. Why are you unable to speak of the day that you've been brought into the faith?
They just didn't read the map. They don't even know where they're going.
It's more of a personal story that's a little uncomfortable to speak in front of a crowd.
Of course.
But understand that
divine are very intimate.
at my lowest, it was the Great Spirit Titania that saved me from the depths of darkness.
Of course.
Into the company.
Well, we won't be likely accompanying you for the entire travel, but we will at least see you for a little bit into the Vale. And then we will see you off.
Company is welcome for as long as you wish to give it.
Of course.
And it is very much appreciated.
Get a few interested individuals, anyways. I wanted to come and see the Vale for themselves, so we're all learning something a little bit in this.
Opportune timing, we would say.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm glad our journey gave great opportunities for some of the townsfolk.
Yes. I
Perhaps
agree.
Titania has influenced this town without them knowing.
Well, here we are.
Beautiful.
You best keep your distance from me then as well. Yeah. I'd want to make sure that I don't hurt anyone.
You don't want to make sure that you don't hurt anyone?
I want to make sure I don't hurt anyone.
Are there any...
Triple negative is quite confusing.
Lens isn't not sure.
Are there any key points of interest on your pilgrimage that you wish to
Lens is not quite sure if they are not, or if they are not, or if they are not.
Give me a break.
I have a
My
legend.
goodness.
This is why we chose it.
Of course.
You do this every single time.
Is there any way you would suggest?
There are a few old
Will be a
ruins.
long walk. We might as well see some nice things while we're here.
There's plenty of old ruins in town, should you have an interest in the history of this place. There are relics of times before the Great Burning. So
This has changed.
This is a test of faith then for you. The Vale itself doesn't necessarily harbor any particular significance in
The
your...
veil itself is merely a gauntlet that we are traversing.
Ah, I see. It's a show of devotion.
Shortcut.
Shortcut?
I mean, if you want to go deep to the valley, you can keep going here, but like, you just kind of went the scenic route for a while.
I mean, last time I was here, there was like some spirit, I think, trying to get me to go off the path, and I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Speaking of
Yeah, they should be
spirits,
fine.
one of the locals.
They should be helping us guide a bit.
We're all blessed to be in such a vicinity.
Where are you holding this?
Spirits.
That has been consumed by the spirit.
Oh, you're fine. I just didn't see.
Oh, there you are.
People who want to go through the valley and
I had to find the mask
Hmm.
Vincent made.
Got it.
Hello.
You are rather large.
that one in the
Yes,
one with the red hair.
it is.
You will get a
because I
mask,
am a
right?
man.
Yes.
Okay.
Me and him are not wearing a mask. I'm exhausted as shit. I've not eaten
No,
or
not that one. No.
Okay, no. Over here.
We like that one.
Ursula or Ursa, whatever you prefer.
Mirrorwood, nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Yeah, they're one, and then the one that just walked past a little bit ago as
A
well.
little late.
Well, who are you, wonderful folks?
Oh, great.
Already?
2 days
That was
max.
quick.
2 days
So
max.
it is
Turn
madness.
around.
Dear brother, where have you gone?
More like.
Yep, never mind. 24 hours.
No, I mean their face. Not that they're...
Maybe 12, actually.
What are you eating?
Reminds me of when I went to pick plants and then August started eating my pine needles.
What did you just eat?
Grass. I'm a bit peckish, actually. Oh, mushroom.
Oh, great.
No.
Don't stop her. Don't stop her. Don't stop her.
Fine.
Are you here to stop me from my
I had faith for 2 days. Now I'm like 12 hours, maybe 24.
Those mushrooms are known to be very unpredictable.
Please
Are you
take us
well?
further. Yes.
Yes, of course. It seems like your sister has been wishing to consume some of the.
I think the path is that way.
Yes, it's that way.
Apologies,
Ill
sir.
fate, not that is her guidance.
Greetings. What are you?
Is that a spirit?
Yes.
Your Titania taking form.
We're moving, guys.
Wow, I thought it was pretty late. Maybe I think there is a. Isn't that another way to go? But this is the main
I
way.
think they go this way.
I think that's just rock.
Sister, is it not perhaps
Wish me to come down.
Titania's guidance that you have encountered such knowledge of
Sister,
company?
you are no relative of mine? Who are you?
I am one of the companions that your
Thank you. Do you have a mask?
Companions!
has fated you. Yes, no,
Okay.
definitely.
Oh.
Fire pigeons.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
it's
You want this mask later, I can give it to you.
Let's go.
Through here.
So you know, this spirit will just be bouncing from bush to bush, but he will not be seen.
It's the form of the wisdom
Must
of
jump.
the people you have encountered.
Yeah.
Are we going?
You should make
Yes,
sense of it.
we should be.
Yes, I am
I
walking
wonder if there
now.
was a certain person.
Okay, we're going, guys.
These masks, and they were here, and they were really cool.
Damn.
You're blocking the way, brother.
Alright, let me walk in. I'm going in.
30 minutes.
2 minutes.
In and out, really quick. No risk.
It looks like a plane.
I give it
30
maybe like
seconds.
10
Cheater!
seconds.
Wait, what?
Because that is the only thing on your face right now, and therefore.
I guess we just respawn.
Yeah,
She's
so
the chosen one.
on his face.
respawn?
I guess so.
Are we respawning?
Jesus Christ, I did not sign up for this.
Yeah.
Okay, respawning, guys.
No, we didn't. You signed up for a lot worse.
What the fuck do we sign up for?
Oh.
Tonight,
Good question. Next question.
Next question.
I had no expectation of people
vampire.
even.
I mean, you don't have to go with us if you don't want to.
I mean, if you
No, I'm. Frank came along. I'm gonna go. It's funny.
Don't want to encounter her.
And she was like, yeah.
Frank was entirely falling stuff all around.
I won't be here next week. I'm getting top surgery, so I won't be.
So I
at
was
next
gonna
time.
discreetly, if we are going to lab,
Yeah,
get surgery on Tuesday, and I got
friends.
friends and I'm
It's
not
like,
the spirit
you
that
know,
made
yeah.
it.
Congratulations.
Be mine, buddy. Earned it.
Okay, so are we changing maps or are we just done for tonight?
Congratulations, I spent 12.
I mean, it's late in the night. There's no way we could do.
I mean, we have another hour.
It'd probably be next session. Is God here?
I mean,
Do
it's
we
up to
summon
them.
God? Question?
You can if you want. I had no expectation people would actually follow us, so I have no clue what we were doing.
I'm doing applications.
20.
Listen, my character is a stupid paladin who's like, I gotta protect people.
Yo,
Of course he's
get
going.
fucking trapped by a mob.
We just see them walk in and they disappear.
Amars is going. Lucas wanted to come along because Amars is going.
Yeah, maybe.
Understandable.
Lucas,
You
I
want to
have
make
a
sure we're
wonderful
okay.
compound that
Because
was
if there's something
wonderful
actually
to you.
happening, I might just go back and say that that was
There's a cult,
God.
right?
God damn it. Why are we referencing the fake queen, eh?
Bro, I was honest, I was not expecting to like be like. I'll be real. We came into this with like, haha, let's just do something funny. So I get asked a bunch of questions. I was just like, Titania. Yeah.
But what if they make it?
I heard Titania. I was like, oh, Titania.
If nothing is planned,
Congratulations, your
you
bit has
may
evolved into
not.
something. That's something.
I see
I did not know how to go back.
Oh, jeez!
That's like a bear.
Oh, by the way, there was baby aristocrats at the Vale entrance. Look at how cool they are. Yeah, like when he was doing the summoning, like one came up to him and tried to steal the pie.
Well, there it is. Ursicon.
Yeah, no, you know what they were. It's like, you're cute and,
I should swap into my combat model.
He's just like me.
Amara shot the eye out of one of them before.
Are they weak to fire?
You guys open and fight
Creature.
I have one slight offensive spell, and it's this.
Hey, Ames, are we actually doing a thing?
Doing a thing?
Are we actually doing a thing, or are we done for tonight?
It's just going into.
Did you guys go into the fucking Vale?
Yes, there is a bunch.
Oh my. Okay, well, good luck, Sarah. He'll take you.
Yippee!
What?
You're
taking like right now or next session?
I should go back and cause more
I hope you weren't planning on playing Freya.
There's an hour left, so.
Oh shit, we're doing something. You ready to get?
Wait, the next session? Fuck, I won't be there. What do you want to do, Sky?
I don't know. I've been meaning to run AFK for a while.
Okay, go AFK then. I'll handle this.
Welcome to the bit.
Alright,
Yeah, apparently the bit's not over.
let me become visible.
Do we walk in and watch him die, and then we turn around?
Okay.
There's an entire other map.
Emergent RP, guys. Emergent
The
RP.
whole length of it. You said the whole length.
There was baby aristocrats at the entrance.
We just died at Earth Quad to random.
No, we aren't following them the whole length. The whole length is like half the continent.
I know, right?
Okay, guys, come on, let's go. Let's.
Okay. So, do y'all want me to just give you a this is what happened speech so you can all go back into the town? Or would you like to go to the other map?
I think it might be just a "this is what happens."
This is what happens is probably going to be simpler.
This is what happens.
Okay, because we don't actually have a nighttime version of the Veil, so that would be a little bit of an issue.
Hey, it's funny.
Okay, well then, here's this is what happens. You enter the Veil, and under darkness, and with the miasma heavy, and with these two going insane, as you're walking, they just seem to disappear. They just sort of wander off. They go behind a bush or a tree, and then you go to try and find them, and they're gone.
Oh my god, Titania.
Fuck.
They raptured. Oh my god,
Titania got him.
We will return.
To be fair, he did have an
You
experience
are a
to
big
help
group
guide them,
here.
so.
You all immediately try to search, but the dangers of the Veil mean that even at nighttime, with the glowing lights and the movement of the leaves, it's dangerous for any group to split up too much.
Oh boy.
Request.
For her, quick question for her footprint tracking.
Mm-hmm.
What would she see from the two behind the tree, and then what? Just nothing?
They just disappear.
They just sort of disappeared. Like the trail gets kind of murky, even with the much
Unity delete, just straight up.
Yeah.
They've been spirited away, literally.
Fucking laugh.
Is the sin gone too? Like completely? Like just.
Right foot, no left foot.
It feels like their scent is still following you around.
should probably laugh too.
2 minutes.
The scent is still there. Can I just follow the scent? Do I just end up walking in circles?
You end up walking in circles. It's like the scent is on all of the
Ursula
people here.
has like her nose, and she just keeps walking in circles. No,
I tried convincing her.
I have an evil request.
Oh no.
Can we run from an Ursa?
Run
What?
from an Ursa.
Could we run?
No.
running from
We
Ursa.
had a big false alarm in sense. We're not going to do that right now. Y'all didn't see it, but Pug accidentally hit the button to turn into the big Ursa quad in front of the cafe. And there were people in the cafe having a very intense conversation, and they were really all on edge, and the minute the button went off, they all jumped up, ran outside the cafe, armed to the teeth to try and kill this thing on the dogs. poor Pug was there being like, I don't know how to unpress the button. So we won't do this, Bud.
Oh no.
Damn.
All right. Back home.
Any
we
other
go, I
questions?
guess.
No.
Okay. You can all head in via the veil teleportation.
Okay, back we go.
They're part of the forest.
It's been a couple minutes. We were in there for hours.
I need to check something first before I go back.
This is so bad about this. It's fun. She tried convincing my sister, but she was too little too late. Back to the veil.
Well, okay.
Yeah, that was something.
Wow, that was.
Is it bad to say that I called it?
No, I
No.
think we all kind of did. Well, I think we all kind of did, but I was
That is
just
not
too
what I
morbidly
expected, at
curious.
least. That is not what I
Yeah,
expected.
yeah.
Maybe
I thought
the
that would last
spirit is
longer.
actually
I was
just guiding them
expecting for
through,
something
and
worse.
he did point out those specific two.
I thought they would
hope
last
so.
longer.
I hope so
I
too.
hope so.
Well, like, we don't even know where they went.
Oh,
I kept
yeah, it's just
smelling
the
them,
veil
but it
in the
was
future.
just kept taking me in a circle, so I gave up.
It's one of the big squares, like
I
one of
think
the
that just absorbed into the forest now?
Yeah. My bad.
Sure.
Well, do we just want to? I mean, I guess if we all saw that, then we're probably just like, okay, party's over. So
I noticed. I think they're part of the forest now.
they're gonna be trees. They're gonna be trees now.
Yeah, their scent was still there, but like, it's crazy. They're not there. They're dead
Yeah,
now.
their footprints are just poof.
They are with Titania or whatever her name is.
What's up behind your ear?
Spirits bliss, I guess.
Snowbell said that she's gonna go off to bed.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
I guess.
I think this is
mean,
everyone.
Just about, yeah.
There's 9 of us,
Yes.
at least.
Okay, let's head home,
Seems
guys.
about right.
That was an experience. That was an
That was something.
adventure.
I was so morbidly curious because there was a little bit of me that was like, what if it was real?
Yeah.
My curiosity was more of a concern that they were getting themselves into a whole lot of trouble and possibly something was waiting for them.
Oh.
I was just curious to see if they actually had a deity watching over them.
I mean, if they do, we don't know.
Look like it.
I believe there was once a phrase.
I'm just worried about all of us getting shot again.
Shots?
Worshipping a greater spirit is not honestly on my bingo card.
Well, worshipping a greater spirit isn't unheard of.
Yeah,
It's
no,
just,
that's somewhat common.
It's
really.
not, but
I
I've
just don't
seen
believe
greater
that there's a
spirits
spirit that will
full more
protect
of
them from the
ego than-
miasma.
Well, whatever happened, I think they absorbed themselves into ground.
Hello.
Hi.
we don't know.
They just
walked
disappeared.
around a tree and poofed. That's it. No
Their
traps.
sin just brought me in a circle,
That is right.
so
If you're not
they're
getting
dead.
mind controlled by it.
Probably dead.
There is a tiny percentage chance that it might just be being guided by an earth
In the
spirit
future,
that
if you do want to
contracted
actually
to
go
help
in
them.
again, though, like we can actually organize.
or on
a group
another
to go
plane.
in
I don't know.
if you'd like to.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
I mean, I've been in once already. I think I've seen
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
one
guiding them
but
to the great beyond.
still.
Well,
Yeah. Entirely
yeah.
I mean-
walked in. They
That
went around a
was
bush
right.
like we were walking around the corner. Went after them and
Tell them it was a bad idea, and they did it anyways.
Yeah.
You know what?
Don't blame them
I
themselves.
can
We'll just say through to the
That's something
sister as well.
that I'm worried about.
I
I had her
can track
convinced that
footprints. Yeah.
our wisdom was Titania's protection, but that was too far.
Yeah.
Well, at that point, spend long enough in there without a mask, and you can say that the mushroom is God, and you'll probably believe it.
It sounded more like a cult than anything else.
So,
Blessing didn't do anything.
yeah. They
I mean, it
started
might have done
talking,
something.
like,
They
immediately as soon as
they disappeared. We don't know if they're dead. They just disappeared.
Titania just said, "What the fuck you doing there?"
I mean, I could still smell them.
Maybe the earth.
So that was weird.
Maybe if Titania is some sort of greater spirit, maybe the little spirit guy happens to know, and maybe they actually did
Maybe.
get like yoinked by the greater spirit.
To make something clear, and I'm not saying that they're omnipotent or like all-knowing. When the name Titania was mentioned to Anton, you know, like fucking Anton before the Great Burning, he's like, "Who?" So
Yeah.
unless they're like a newer spirit, like a newer greater spirit, Anton was like, "Who the fuck is
A
that?"
greater
Titania.
light spirit.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, show's over.
Anton, aren't they?
No, Haddon asked about before we went in. Haddon asked.
Oh, okay. Right.
So that we walked in, didn't go like further than like 5 or 10 minutes. Walked around a tree. Poof! I used my footprint tracking magic. Gone. Like they just.
That was
just
fucking right.
pick up.
Wow.
Just straight up like this. Like
I said 5
just
to
this.
10 minutes.
I see. Yeah, no, you were right. You were right.
Put you down.
Spot on with
Well-
that timing.
Back to town, I guess.
Back to town.
Show's over.
Well, that was an adventure.
And no
I guess.
sense sitting around here.
I gotta go rest.
I loved being part of the peanut gallery.
And there are not even any peanuts here, unfortunately.
You know what I meant.
At least it was a mercifully short peanut gallery.
What? They didn't even like get like a cut off scream or anything. It was
No,
just
no. Just like I snap my fingers and you just vanish.
Yeah, so they walked behind a tree and then they were suddenly no longer there.
Imagine
Yeah,
I crouched in this bush and you never
give a
saw me
demonstration.
again ever.
Yeah.
Gone. Yep.
Yeah, like
just
that.
Like that.
Damn. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Oh,
So,
so he's okay. Okay, there he is.
Yeah, my consensus is Titania showed up and said, "Fuck you two doing here." And picked him up. The sister claims she went 2 weeks without food and sleeping. I don't know how.
That's a choice.
I don't believe that. That's not. That's not true. That was.
She did mention being hungry.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine she thinks she went 2 weeks without food or sleeping, but I don't think she actually did.
Oh, fuck me. Clear now.
What's
clear
that?
Now, clear now.
Ursa Quad, baby.
Clear, that's an Ursa Quad, baby.
Oh.
Clear. Clear a fucking path, clear a path, clear a
What the fuck just happened?
That was an Ursa Quad, baby.
Ursa Quad child.
Hey, what now?
Okay, so Ursa Quads are things that exist in the Vale, and I haven't fought one, but I've heard they're absolutely terrible.
There was like 2 of those that were kind of over there when I was summoning the spirit. It almost stole the pie that I was using for the offering.
Great.
It
Well-
didn't seem that dangerous.
Did you say 2?
It's okay. So that was children
it was
in
like
the Vale.
1 or-
They were in the Vale at that point. So
Okay.
they're not in town.
It might have been 1 or
Alright.
it
Yeah,
might-
As far as
so-
we know, that's the only one that was in town.
Yeah. So,
If that was a baby, should we be worried about its mother being around?
which is why we
I
are
think
not
that's the
touching
worry.
it.
We were trying to send it back.
That is why we are not touching
Yeah.
it. Because you don't fuck with the mama bear's kids.
Yeah. I'm just saying if we know where the mother is.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy.
We're clear.
We're in the Vale fully. We're good. Mom and Dad and Rose didn't show up. We're good.
Hey, fuck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ursa Quad, like fully grown. Don't let the size of the cubs fool you.
destroyer?
A fully grown Ursa Quad can touch the fucking ceiling, nearly.
why you would call it that.
Yeah, I've heard they're big. I haven't actually seen one myself.
Oh,
I think.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
they're
the
massive.
head of anyone.
Anything
kill-
with the
I'll
name
kill a few of
Ursa
them.
behind it is usually quite big, to be fair.
Yeah, it's not like they kept them somewhere.
Oh god, Quill, back up.
Oh,
Would you like me to make some tea for you to calm down?
if the Ursa Quad cub ever comes back into town, do your goddamn best to make sure that thing gets out, please. Last time we had the cub in town, 3 of them showed up. The big ones.
How big are we talking? Is the mamas? It seems to like pie. I'll try to lure it out with pie if that happens.
The last time
Because the runes that we found were town, also there may be somebody fucking around and talk to the gods about that. They're basically from what it could seem from a message that Thomas sent to us. Do any of you know Thomas? You know Thomas? No. So Thomas is like a dog.
Person.
Really good with runes and berries and stuff. Yeah, person.
Oh yeah!
Usually a person. Sometimes.
He was
it's
like
just a little
comatose in
love.
like a crystal or something when I first got here.
Yeah, he's in the academy now. But he sent us a message stating that the runes found beneath the town are like precursors to modern language.
Like precursors to the precursors of modern language, effectively.
How long ago were the precursors that were not the precursors to them?
Great question.
Okay.
I imagine it's been a couple of 1,000 years, at least.
Yeah, well, that's certainly interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I've got access to a lot of stuff, so if I can see them, then maybe. Otherwise, I can reach
stuff
into
you
my
have?
mind and see if I recognize them.
Yeah. That would definitely be helpful.
Yeah, of course.
Has somebody brought you into the caves? Okay, well, you want to go spelunking?
Sure. Got nothing else to do.
Okay.
Anybody
well,
else want to go spelunking?
Fun. I'm gonna go
right
rest.
now.
Alright. Yeah, Rona.
I'm basically with you on like wanting to figure this out. So.
Right.
I mean, I haven't been to the cave myself.
You do know about the
Maybe. Food and something
you do know
to
about the
drink.
sounds, right?
Yeah, of course.
The sound? Oh yeah, it is like sounds of anathema down there.
Will.
Hi.
Oh.
You're doing that thing again.
Somebody tell me when she stopped.
Hey, okay.
She's back.
Afraid if I say that they've stopped, they're going to do it as soon as you
Yeah,
turn.
that.
I lied.
Yep, I had a feeling you seemed like the type to do that.
Does that make him sick? Is he?
It's a shock factor. Is it?
I really want to know. Now she's got that look on her face. But
Okay. Okay, let's. If we're going to do this, we should do this now.
Right, yeah. I have a
you get
thing.
sick around
Yes.
blue people. You get sick around blue people, Blake. Is that what happens?
Not,
See you later. honey.
not sick, not people.
I shall follow. Why not? Curiosity.
Yeah. So there will be very creepy sounds at some point, almost certainly.
Yeah.
I
Unless
think
it's
I'll
there
be
to
all
sleep.
right around some creepy sounds. I don't think that's gonna do much.
I mean, I'm not sure nothing will sleep. I would be a little surprised, honestly.
Right. Yeah. So right, I guess I can fill you all in before we get down there a little bit. So there was like ah shit. Where do we start with this one? This is kind of like
Okay, so
the big thing.
yeah,
The big thing.
yeah, the very big thing. So
Honored him out to be a part of it.
that is a good question, actually. Like, where do we start? Like Sandside, maybe?
It's just the cave with that weird barrier thingy in it that's keeping out the light.
Maybe?
Yes, it is where the weird barrier thing is.
I've only heard of it
Alright.
from Belle.
You all three
week
have
ago.
lanterns, so I'll just stick around one of you.
Right.
At least it's not light magic.
I think I figured it wasn't. It looks like there's fire in there, so as long as it's not that, I'm fine.
Island?
Yeah, so
You know water magic? I know fire magic, and I know earth magic. And when I put the two together, I can make gemstones.
oh.
Quite a talent.
Useful
So
skill.
first things
Especially when,
first, what we
making
should
jewelry.
do is inform a member of the Crafters Guild that we're going down here, but we didn't because I
I'm a
don't
member
really
of the
care about that
Crafters
rule.
Guild.
We're
Oh shit! Okay, we're great. Perfect.
Being escorted by you. You are
I'm escorting
you are our guide.
you're still magistrate, right?
Of course, of course.
Yep.
Yeah, we also have the magistrate. So
Well, don't let nothing happen to you.
Don't plan on it.
There we go. Then we don't have a problem.
Do hope you know where you're going.
yeah, we
This is
know.
Quite
Oh yes.
Mhm.
I was
So,
gonna make a vampire.
Pretty
joke,
straightforward.
But I'm not going to anymore. I think I'd freak people out.
So there's going to
Go
be
down?
ropes and ladders. Hope we're all okay with ropes and ladders.
Well, I'm no stranger to ropes. I've been on a boat pretty much my whole life.
There you go.
Very glad you followed it up with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well,
Telling us that?
I think you're gonna need to do. Yeah.
That's for you to assume.
I'm good.
I'm not going to explain myself.
I'm
Oh shit. Okay. Well, it's happening to me too.
I'm not gonna lie. Go ahead. I'll go down the list.
You clear? Clear, Blake?
How does this work? Yep.
It's climbing, literal climbing.
There we go.
Okay, I'm clear. Oh!
Oh no. Did you fall?
My finger flicked a little too far.
Oh, I see. Okay, he's fine.
The one thing I have is heights. I'm usually pretty good, but if there is suddenly nothing below me, that happens.
Right. Okay.
Ah!
We're back on the ground. Right. So, I guess to start this all off, I don't have a soul in my body. It's in an egg. Which I know is a weird start to this problem.
I'm not sure if it's even the start. It's just like sort of how, like the beginning point of what we know, technically.
It's,
like
the start is, I want to say the start is like anathema and void spheres.
Something like that. Maybe Lecter.
Maybe Lecter, maybe Elk.
Probably Lecter.
Yeah. Who knows? Who came first, the Ector or the Elk? Ector or the Elk?
omelette.
Where am I? The omelette. But either way, in
Has anyone pinged?
to get my soul back, no.
Okay, I'm pinging.
I never ping when I come down.
Okay, well we're
Just asking for
investigating
trouble.
them though, so.
I will ping when we get down there.
I like to ping ahead of time because travel time and.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway. Egg.
So we got together a bunch of people.
Yeah, this one's
who
easier.
actually traverse through different universes, and we used this cube to grab together a bunch. My soul was located in another, universe, dimension, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I was calling it a shard.
How long did it take for y'all to do this?
Oh,
we
it's
broke the
been
cube getting
to get to the
there,
point where
and
we
it
are
took
like
a few,
deepest. It's been months.
Bystanders.
I would say that makes sense.
Long story short, they got the cube, or they got my soul back in the egg, and they stumbled through this exact path that we're taking, but in the other universe.
I think we just teleported there.
I think I'm following. Are these light crystals? Or are they
Yes.
something else? 'Cause they-
Also, hold your breath while we go through. Mushrooms.
Right? In this spot? Alright.
Mushrooms. I mean, the only time we really had problems was when a bunch of people stayed down here for a while because we didn't have a way of getting back up, and they went a little kooky from the mushrooms.
Yeah, it's mostly okay if you're just passing through, but be careful with those mushrooms, basically.
I have a mask from the veil, so I'm good.
So, on the way through, the people who left, actually Amelia was on that team, they found
Well, I was taken.
portal. Yeah, you were accidentally on the team. They found a portal that initially led them to the dark place. Do either of you know what the dark place is?
Hi, we're going down. We're looking at we're looking at the things.
We're looking at runes.
I'm being shown runes.
I blame Thomas and the letter he sent us. Hee hee. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Definitely not me.
I'm being
Trying to
curious
pick me.
about the runes. I don't know anything about them.
Hee hee. Hoo. So yeah, now there's a couple of things that you may have noticed coming down here. First of all, look at all these nicely cut squares of stone. That wasn't
like
us.
It was interesting.
Yeah, so apparently,
Like there was a road here before.
any signs of civilization just sort of appeared hundreds of years ago.
Okay, either of you
investigative characters? Is an important question to ask.
Not investigative, but I do smithing and stuff.
Okay.
That's the whole reason it's brought
I'm a
up.
fisher, no water magic, and I just research it, but I don't know anything specifically about runes.
Gotcha. Well, no. It's more or less the fact of identifying history, not just runes.
Oh. Well, my character knows... I don't know about history, but he's read a lot. Like, he's just well read.
Gotcha. Let's see.
You're like 50 something, right?
Yeah, I'm like 50 years old.
Okay.
I've read a lot.
You're 50 years. Jesus Christ, no, I'm kidding.
That's really young for an elf.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, I'm a damn
Still spring chicken.
longer than that.
the dark place is basically a literal void. Almost literal.
Well, Ayla's been there.
Almost.
Yeah. It drains your mana when you go into it. It's generally unpleasant, and it's where we believe, well, not where it's where we know the anathema come from. I won't get into the complications of what an anathema is, because it's a whole subject. But hey, look here. So, this is an interesting structure.
Who?
It's just a statue.
Who fixed this?
We did.
Okay, okay. Did you remove did you remove the thingy from it?
No, it's fully functional.
Okay, well at least that's gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we took that off. That's so. There was a sort of a cap on this. We took it off, removed it. It was sort of like a safety cap, basically. What's supposed to go here is a sundial-looking thing, from what it's been described as.
I thought it was a compass, more like. I don't know. Something like that. Either one of the two.
But when they all left on the mission, they came down here, and the way for them to get back was through this sundial compass thing that was right here. They had to light all 4 of these candles. Started powering up some kind of mechanism that actually currently exists underneath this plinth here, and it created a portal.
You had to turn that towards it as well, but now it's also stuck.
Right. That portal led to the dark place. What they did was they shoved the egg with my soul in it into that funny little hole over there, and that aligned it up to here, where we are now. So they went through the portal, came through here, fought some big mechanical monsteries over that way, and that's how we found our way into here. So, what we have in this room is a mechanism that, if we complete the centerpiece, which who knows if we will ever be able to, because we do not have the blueprints for it, we could open up a portal to, potentially, probably, the dark place. If we turned on all 4...
Is what I'm understanding?
Oh no, my soul is in town. That's all right.
Oh, it's in town. Okay.
Yeah, no, they went to Sandside. They got
yeah, the egg disappeared for a bit. We found it in Sandside. Now it's here, again.
Okay. Interesting.
Got it. If we light all 4 of these candles right now, these torches, it will start draining the mana out of us at a increasing pace.
It will? I don't remember that.
Yes. It does. Yeah, happened to us not that long ago. So. Easy way to turn it off, you just gotta snuff out a candle. If any of you have mana sense, and you look over that way, you'll effectively be blinded by the amount of mana coming out of this place. I suspect we're on a ley line or something similar. Either way, there's a massive source of mana beneath us. It's probably why there's so many crystals around.
Yeah, lots of crystals in the caves, as well as a spot for a portal. They make sense as conjunction point.
Oh no! Oh no! I just had a thought that people have probably had before, but they might have been using that to feed this.
Oh, probably.
And that's probably why it's full now.
What,
oh no, that's probably why it's full now.
What's full?
Oh.
The hole?
Full.
It's not like it's a membrane. It's a barrier.
I mean, it wasn't always there.
It seems to fluctuate in its solidity.
Anyway.
GM, note the current look, what it is. That's always looked like. I just didn't have the shader working
Oh,
until now.
never. So like originally when we came here, that it was there.
Yes.
Okay, so people were able to go through the membrane and still go down.
Through the membrane is a loose term. You never go through the membrane.
Okay, yeah. So people were talking about having gone down for like 5 minutes and nothing happened. It's a
barrier.
So that might have been their perception, but that is still as is.
The membrane is funky. Yes.
Okay.
So
Never mind, it's always been there.
Continue here. Let's head down this way.
I'm learning
So-
quite a bit today. Please do not expect me to remember all of it, but I'm gonna try.
Oh, that's okay. This all ends with the end of the world, so you know.
Oh.
Possibly.
Oh, there's the lovely black darkness
When I
thing
came into
covering
this
the
town,
light.
it
That's
was
what it.
not
That's what I've been so hearing
This is
about.
not what I expected.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. That is the. That's the barrier.
And that's
So it's a bit.
That is not the portal as far as we know.
No.
yeah, but
Okay.
that's stopping stuff from the other side from coming in,
No, we think.
And us from going in there. Yeah.
or us to there.
Okay, so the portal shows up over there when it's activated.
Yes, but what's this then?
We don't know what this is.
This is a barrier. We know what this is.
I know, but like, what's on the other side? Do you know that?
No.
No. Oh, pardon me. Sorry.
And that is why you've brought Cass here to take a look.
No,
Is
no.
that
There's
why?
rooms over there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm just giving you guys a tour at the moment. So this thing, you can technically stand on it, and it'll feel like if you're on it, you're staying still. But from descriptions of other people going onto it, and me looking at them down there, they feel like they aren't moving. From our perspective, they're slowly sinking into it.
Oh,
that's,
I don't like that.
Yeah. A little bit spooky. But yeah, we have no idea how it works, why it works, what's beneath it, but I want in, so that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, well, we know it's
my
pure
mind-
unaspected mana, so that's something.
Well, which is technically impossible.
Apparently not.
But, clearly.
Oh, I told you about the spirits thing, right?
Everything.
They don't like coming down here.
That checks out.
Yeah, like that mana does not attract any spirits. Because spirits are generally aspected, so if it doesn't attract any spirits, you would think that it's unaspected or something that isn't anything that normally exists.
Quill did stab it with his fancy sword, and it came out the color of the rainbow. So I'm thinking it's every elemental at the same time.
That is a theory.
Either way, there is all over this place, especially on this thing, and around the devices and the pillars, is a bunch of runes. Now, I'm sure we all have seen Lily, and her funny runes that she has all over her. It's the same language. Lily got her runes from Baron Lecter.
That's the short version.
Yeah. So,
I
now
want to just ask Baron Lecter about
Well,
it.
first we have to find him.
He wants us dead. Yeah, also dead.
Also, could easily believe that.
Oh, fun.
Now, the reason why I'm so concerned here is because in Sandside, there was two things of note. One, all the gates have closed over there, so mana is no longer flowing into the world, which means mana is just being used up. Which is why we call it Sandside, because
It
it,
was
used to look like
very
this,
dry,
and then
very sandy.
Total ecological collapse, basically, with no mana left in the world.
Doesn't sound fun.
It doesn't.
The second thing about there is that there was anathema. Now, we know that anathema are not native to this world. They are native to the Dark Place. My view on this is that the anathema are either the cause of or a precursor to the gates closing. For some reason or another, we don't know why or how.
So,
and with the gates closing, the end of the world.
what we do know
That you were talking about earlier.
is that the big difference that I know of between Sandside and here is that when Elk decided to send his undead army to attack us, and we sent some of ours to go attack him. Our people failed and didn't come back. Well, at least they didn't come. They didn't come back technically. They were likely dead.
Longer and they didn't come back. Yeah.
But the guess that I would have is that they failed, and Elk succeeded, and Elk was doing stuff with Anathema. So, he might have done something.
Well, the siege still ended, though. The skeletons fell apart. For the skeletons to fall apart, that Elk had to die.
Don't worry,
Yes.
I'm also
here with
They just
you.
totally stayed lost.
The siege part is not important.
Well, I mean,
if I'm being frank.
Them not coming back is the big thing.
No,
and
it doesn't matter.
It's the big difference that I know. At least
it's a tiny difference in the grand scheme of things.
Alright, well.
Anyway.
I don't know. This is all very, very confusing. I'm trying to retain it, I swear. Let me take a look at the runes first. There's a lot of information being thrown around. Let me look at
Kappa's
the
still
runes.
here.
See if this trick was for now. Oh, is he?
Quick question for you. Did you show them the letter at all? No.
No, I did not.
Okay. No, that's fine.
I did tell them ancient Aaron, ancient Yorn, or ancient.
Yes, I'm gonna see if I recognize it. Cassie learned all of her stuff from vampiric texts, so they're probably quite old. I'm assuming.
Pull up my
they're
big
just
notes for
all
this.
Yippee!
Okay.
Oh boy!
So, initially when looking upon stuff, you see runes like this, the initial idea is once imbued with magic, they would activate and something would happen.
Yeah, my character knows ancient stuff from Yorn and Suna, so if this counts, then I would.
Okay.
I can read it.
So, ultimately, as you do look at this, you notice a few things that just don't make sense. Some of these runes, you've seen more runes and how they wrote. They write in a pattern that connects and interweaves and intermingles and talks. None of these are doing that.
So it's just like jumbled mumbo, doesn't make any sense.
So, as you are looking for this, it seems. Let me pull up the word in front of me so I can read this right. I don't remember. Okay, so there you go. As you start looking through these things, you do kind of see some of the parts that's talking about with some ancient languages coming into play here and there, but they don't seem to hold the same meaning. Honestly, to the point of when looking at this, it is not magical runes you are looking at, but some type of language, some type of communication happening. And I will say, looking through a few of them, you will start seeing at least one pattern appear more often than not. And it's a symbol marks of 3 repeated rigid trios. I'll show you what it is, but the images of a chevron, a circle with a dot, and a double-cross T.
Okay, and I can't.
And
make
these
out
have
what
different
this
things.
would have made.
Initially, it's hard to figure out what's happening with them. This is not one language. This is many, or maybe it's no languages at all. There's some key phrases here. This is why it's confusing. The more you look at it, the less you understand almost. The one thing you can tell from definitely looking at this is this isn't magic runes. Whatever this is something else. And it's trying to say something.
Well, I'm gonna have a hard time reciting all that, but certainly these aren't ruins. They're magic runes. It's like
We made them glow.
Looks like a language.
reading. It does look like a language, actually. There's no way they're ruins. They don't. It wouldn't make any sense. They're just.
Aren't ruins a
all
language
jumbled
themselves?
Up. Yeah, but even then, it's still. It's just a language. I'm not quite sure which one. There are some patterns that seem pretty consistent, but it just looks like it's from multiple languages, not just one. Like it's obviously trying to say something, but
Well,
that much
I mean,
is clear. It's not just like been tossed on there with no meaning. It's just.
Well,
I don't recognize
from
the
my
language
studies in
myself.
Suna, I can recognize some of the stuff from ancient Yorn stuff, but other than that, it's gobbledygook. I can't understand any of it.
because
Yeah,
when
it's
we
all completely jumbled.
when we got that turned on, I believe all of these runes started glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I would have no idea why. Then they're not runes. It's a language.
Maybe they invoke something.
it was
Maybe it's
you know, my suspicion is that it is the precursor language to at least 3 written languages.
That would make sense because, like I said, it looks like it's three different languages. None of it makes any sense.
Erin, Yorn, and Linden. So
It'd probably be good
as you
to
do
get
look at
someone
this,
who
you do
specializes.
see something of ancient Sunan and ancient Yuan mixed. Essentially, I go through this. You see almost an aspect of some part of any language down here. For some reason, when they don't mash together in normal talk, they are mashed here.
Well, you mentioned only 3 languages. I see Suna in here, ancient Sunan. It's
really
old.
Hmm.
I would know. I
studied quite a bit of books from there.
I guess he doesn't know it. Right. Okay.
Some more than 3 languages.
Even only knowing the 2 that I know, it's not enough to decipher this. And even if you could combine them all, it still makes no sense.
But you guys want to hear my crazy harebrained theory on this?
Go ahead.
Okay, so I believe that in ancient times, a civilization existed that was far more advanced than anything we have right now. How they fell, I don't know. Not going to worry about that. I believe that they originated from the Dark Place, right? Because once upon a time, surely the Dark Place wasn't a dark place. Surely it was just a place.
Right.
And those people, they created or discovered a way to traverse between dimensions through these portals here. And then they sort of made their way across, I guess they found this place, this universe, and they decided to settle it. And then they set up these portals to be able to travel between their home and also across all the continents here, right? Which would be why the origins of so many languages find this language somehow in there, because these ancient peoples were also there. And then at some point, their connection to their home got cut off, or the home collapsed or whatever, and they were stranded here, and maybe that's where ancient civilizations came from, I don't know. That's my crazy harebrained.
So the weird thing, though, is what happened here.
Don't know.
Because this was only a few centuries ago, maybe several.
I'm thinking several, personally.
This isn't ancient. At least what happened here.
We don't know then.
Well, you mentioned this wasn't here before, right? Like,
Yeah,
you came here, was it here, and you came back and it showed up.
No.
It was here.
Last week I spoke to an Earth Spirit with a couple others. That Earth Spirit said a few centuries ago he was a young one, and suddenly the mountain collapsed in on itself with no explanation, really quickly, and then this was here.
Few centuries. They didn't mean millennia, did they?
It lines up with what we knew about the fact that this was mountainous area a few centuries ago. Maybe several.
But
possibly a millennia, but not much longer than that.
The collapse of the mountain does not necessarily tie into the creation and destruction of this civilization.
Sure, but
Maybe a separate event.
It's likely a separate event, but this was not tied to the creation of civilization here.
No.
Something happened here.
If there was peoples in ancient time that were here, they
Mhm.
would have left. They would have abandoned this place.
Sure.
So they wouldn't have been here when the mountain collapsed.
Maybe. You mentioned they can cross space. What about time? Maybe this is a different time.
Nah, that's a thought I haven't had.
I mean, possibly. What we know is that
Just an idea. I have nothing to support it.
the timeline between us and Sandside was just about 1-to-1. Maybe a couple months off. I'm not even sure if it was that.
Yeah.
Well, it may seem that way, but maybe you traveled to a similar time. You just so happen to be at a similar time.
Well,
maybe they are ahead or behind.
I mean, what I'm saying is, I'm pretty sure our mode of travel was not free of time.
Yes.
I mean, it is possible. Maybe they grew advanced, and maybe that's why they stopped showing up. They started fucking with time and, disappeared to the end of the time, and
Could be.
I feel like something bad happened to them, and that's why they're all gone or something.
I mean, the dark place is,
That could be it.
Definitely something bad.
Do you think the dark place would have any more answers for this? Or assuming it's a different...
Likely, I would say.
Potentially.
But going there is dangerous at best.
Sounds more dangerous than the Veil.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, it drains your mana. And, I mean, the Anathema live there, and a lot of them are, they want to eat people. They're like killing us.
We know that Baron Lecter has been looking into, as far as we know, the Dark Place and Anathema. Which is why the runes on Lily look similar to this.
Yeah.
Or at least that's the best we can
And
guess.
Also, the runes on Lily are runes.
Right. These aren't. This is like a language.
But it's the same symbols.
Maybe the ordering matters.
Maybe.
Maybe. Like I said, there are patterns that show up in this multiple times over with 3 separate ones. So.
They
Who knows?
they're like upwards triangle, the circle with the dot in it, and the T with 2 T. X cross. Yeah. I got a message from 'cause we sent a copy of what we had here over to Thomas. And he sent us back a message. So the circle, the upward pointing triangle.
Yes.
It means it's ancient Linden, means old height and respect. The circle with the dot speaks of crossroads, centers, gatherings across the same tongues, and the double T thing is a Yonic mark for all affinities.
That makes sense.
By the line through the middle.
Makes sense.
I mean, your theory would support all affinities if it's, that.
Yeah.
This is a crossroads where that's happening.
Yeah. He also said the double T there, an ancient Erin, old Erin, something like that would capture a strong mana, but crossed, it severs the flow completely. So the cross has significance in being the second T bit. The significance in there being lack of mana or something, severance of it. So it's all very, I don't know.
So weird.
A little confusing, but...
A lot to think about.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is another aspect to this in that the message sent back from Thomas had been opened and resealed. I thought we wouldn't notice, but we did. And then Thomas started getting followed.
Great.
After researching this topic. So...
Interesting.
Someone
and
doesn't
also,
want it to be known.
Any other information you get from this ought to be kept to yourself.
Well, if somebody
There are
comes to
other
town
interested
asking about this, you keep it.
If they went
keep
through
it on
the
the
trouble
hush-hush.
well, if they went through the trouble of reselling a letter, I doubt they'd come asking.
There is another aspect to it. He's currently at the Draconian Academy. Draconian Academy has been undergoing a lot of political unrest because they have one unknown donor who's been spending a lot of gold there and has recently forced the previous president out and implanted a new one. At least that's how I see it. And this new president of the Academy is changing things there.
Mm.
So there is a curious political side to this as well. My suspicion is, as always, Baron Lecter doing that, or at least a crony of Baron Lecter.
Okay.
Because this is his area of expertise, and he seems to want to keep it to himself. Because if we know about it, we can fight him. I don't think he wants that.
It's moderately concerning.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help at least a little bit. I
Likewise.
Oh yeah, no. I figure the more eyes we have on this, the closer we'll get to solving it.
We do have to be
Really
careful
might
with
be
who
a
we
matter
tell,
of-
though. Not everyone can be
I have
trusted to keep a
access
secret.
to a lot of information.
What secret is safe with me?
I'm not planning on telling
A general
anyone. I
statement.
doubt I could recite all of this.
I mean, I figure if you're planning on sticking around town a fair bit, then more or less I trust you. After
Well,
seeing what
like I
goes on
said,
in here,
I've-
you gotta be crazy to stay in town.
Yeah.
Man.
When I came to town, I was told this is a normal little town with a couple weird folk, and I was like, "Oh, sure, it'll be fine."
Who told you that?
Oh yeah, I don't know. I was passing by another neighboring town, and I was like, "Oh,
Okay,
I'm on my
so-
way here," and they were like, "Yeah, they're okay there, you know, a little weird." So I just got lied to. Is what I've been told.
I was told it was a quite eccentric town.
What are you looking at, Blake?
So,
I just thought I heard a bell.
Don't freak me out. Maybe we've been down here too long.
Have we been here too long?
I have access to some other knowledge. I can go ahead and see if I can do some more research on this on my own, quietly, but
Yeah.
probably be what I already told you. Why don't we head back up? We've been down
Any
here for a bit.
information is good.
You said you have a copy of these
Yeah,
runes
of course.
somewhere?
Anything I can do to help.
Yeah. I think I've got some in my office.
I'm surprised we haven't
Oh,
heard
what?
the likely anathema sounds.
Yeah.
Well, I
When a
wouldn't mind
place
taking
that's
the...
usually noisy is quiet, that's when we should start being a little worried.
I mean, this is normally
Well, it was
quiet.
usually quiet, and then got
Okay.
noisy not too long ago.
No, then maybe it's a good thing it's quiet again.
Well, mind lending me a copy of those runes? I could take a look at them. Oh, in more detail.
Eh? Not a problem.
I got a good memory, so hold on.
Got one of them photographic memories.
Slightly.
Lucky.
Not like certain doctors I know, but
I just...
Well.
Shit.
Is this a cave-in?
oh shit.
Yeah, a little bit.
How the fuck did I not hear this?
Sneaky caving. Alright,
well...
I have earth magic, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough to move this.
Give me a sec. I need to check something.
Right.
That is
Yeah, these tunnels keep collapsing. I thought they reinforced it.
I mean, there weren't any reinforcements right here.
Also, on that it did that.
Come on.
On that it keeps doing it. Pardon me.
Not to be rude, but is that other shield for decoration?
That one's for dust bunnies.
Hey, Capo, are you around?
You know, I put this away. Now that you're pulling that out, I'm just gonna. You're good.
I'm looking to see if I have enough training in a wall of stone, and I want to ask if I can reverse that. Like reverse wall of stone. I'm not sure I've been... Not sure I think I'm like one shy off the top of my head. Okay.
It's like these caves have a mind of their own, really.
Don't say that. I'm already super weirded out by all of this.
Fair enough.
Okay. I don't think I do. I don't think I do.
Never a boring day. Oh no, not in Leefside. Never.
I can't wait to put this down on my bucket list.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to do that.
A cave in.
Not gonna be able to do what?
I've been training a wall, like a wall of stone spell, but it's not trained, so I can't even ask. Hey, can I reverse wall of stone?
Right.
That might also just be a bad idea in general.
Can you at least move a rock?
I've got earth magic, but like I said, I don't think I can do anything about this.
We'll see. I have pinged.
Cool.
I might.
See what we can do.
I mean, it could be dangerous, but you could slowly but surely pull one rock at a time.
My hearing is good. I'm usually apparently not now able to hear things before it becomes an actual issue.
We didn't tell anyone we were coming down here, damn it.
Ah, it's alright.
People come down here every day.
In the very most, we'll be stuck here tonight.
Fair. I'd rather not be, but damn it. I guess stuff
If
happens.
I have water magic, I can hopefully maybe find some water to draw out.
Yeah, I don't sleep, so... or eat or drink. Breathe.
Oh, I don't think it would be in everyone's best interest if I stay stuck down here with people for too long.
Right.
Right.
Like worst case, we'll be able to fight you off probably.
My blood sucks.
Worst case. Hi. Yes. So first question: how did I not hear this?
That's okay.
It was one of those silent cave-ins. You know.
Did Catbo just disappear?
No, he's still
Oh,
there.
weird. Oh,
He's still
okay, he
there.
disappeared for a second. I was like, why didn't I hear this? Ooh, I gotta go.
I will say, in a sense, it does feel like there's a different bit of air between coming down from the ruins and up to this hallway, as if something has changed.
No
But
kidding.
yes, somehow
I wonder.
you didn't hear the grumbling of rocks and the sliding of stone, which is odd.
Hey, Capo.
Yes.
Do I by chance feel familiar?
Familiar how?
Because I was at Sandside.
I would say no at the
Okay. Okay. So, what kind of earth magic can you do?
I can I mainly do mineral things. I can make diamonds and my own minerals, and I can harden my skin
Well,
with said diamonds.
looks like I might be on. Maybe with Emery's help, I might be on my own. I don't have the effect on the model, but I punch my fists together, and now they're encased in stone.
Right.
I am going to carefully, very carefully, try to shift rocks around.
Okay.
Hey, Ames.
So,
I am listening.
No. Are you listening?
I am listening. I am moving very, very carefully.
For magic, like.
As you know,
Mhm.
as you look at this, it seems only a single rock has been moved in place, and nothing has fallen per se.
It depends
What?
how you flavor it, you know. It could be
So you didn't hear the rock slide or fall,
Okay.
But is it like?
and it looks like one rock was placed here intentionally, like it is placed. It is in a socket.
Motherfucker! Did
effect.
I sure hope someone?
Cool.
But yeah, if you want to have it
This
on
late,
your
though?
finger and stuff like that, for sure.
Okay, can I?
I mean, I've been doing stuff where I just pull water out of clothes if it's wet.
So
That kind of stuff.
slowly increase pressure, trying to push it away, while still listening to see if anything else decides to start moving around, and I either need to stop or we need to run.
That's
Does that make sense?
Well, that's fair. Getting wet.
I can draw you.
As you go to push it, it's a heavy. But as you increase more and more and more, you begin to feel it just and roll.
Okay, I'm guessing I roll it out, or does it roll out by itself?
You rolling it out.
Okay.
As you roll it out, you can see that there's a message here. It's upside down now. And it says, contact cousin to move block. It's kind of not very well written, and it looks like it might actually reads, contact council to move rock.
Huh. Okay. Apparently, in the last half hour or so, they decided to roll this in, without me hearing, which is in itself is a surprise. Council. I mean, they've been talking about this before.
Well, they didn't check.
I mean,
no.
it's late. They probably didn't expect it. Okay, let's get out and let's put this back in.
Yeah.
Jim's still here?
They're here.
Okay, so...
Recognize the writing?
No, it's bad, though.
I want to bet Haddon.
I almost thought it was cousin for a sec. But yeah, so, Capo, I'm gonna, like, roll it back, basically.
Yep. If you rolled in there, just...
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
And here's your note.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Council to move stone, like anyone in the council. That's very silly. Some people.
well, it's a good thing I was with you guys. Emery might have been able to do it, but it's a good thing I was with you guys.
I could have maybe slowly eroded the rock, but it would have taken a while.
No, it is too long.
Yeah, it would have been better than nothing.
One of those before.
Like I said, I don't think I should be stuck in a contained area with people.
Oh, it's alright.
Uh,
Mind if
I ask
Amelia
why?
never hurt nobody.
It's worse for me.
I'd either give my blood willingly or fight you. If it gets bad enough.
You'd probably have to be I need to take a nap thing. a very forceful nap. I'm a
Well-
damn peer, so I can't really control it that well.
Like I said.
Like I said,
And
a forceful nap.
we do have Emery as well, so like two very capable fighters at least.
Strong.
Not that you're not, Blake, but
Oh no, it's alright.
Blake's like, wow, you guys really just don't.
to get someone to go to sleep, I think Emery's a little better.
Okay, well, I don't want to go to sleep permanently.
Uh,
Hold on.
Either way, big, strong, armored guy knocking you in the head.
You can click and grab the rope.
Yeah. You got it? Okay. Oh, shit.
Flashbacks.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you got a twin,
Yeah.
just gotta yeet yourself.
Yeah, so technically we don't need that in character, but it's helpful. It helps.
At least, you know, at least we weren't trapped down there with these things. That would have also been very unpleasant.
No, right, yeah. So I know it's like a lot to take in, so if you ever have any questions on anything of what's going on down there, just hit me up. I try to keep as up to date as I can, and I'm trying to get as many people involved as I can get into the shenaniganry.
We'll see.
Yeah. The current big problem, we got two problems. We got understanding the runes. We can understand the runes, and that's like I say, the language. So my suspicion is that down there is some kind of library, some kind of source of information that that barrier was put in place for in order to keep it safe. Exactly. So, being able to get to it would be great. And then if we can read
we'll
what's
work
in
towards
there,
it then.
it'd be even better.
Exactly.
Portal to the dark place would be neat, but not entirely a priority.
It is something that we want to be able to open and close.
Yes.
And keep closed most of the time.
Also, the portal from Sandside to there opened with this one not working, so if somebody had the means to, they could just sort of walk in through our back door and there's nothing we can do about it.
I see. That's
I mean, if they're walking through a back door, I'm pretty sure we have a little bit more concerns than just the fact that someone's walking through a back door.
Oh, yeah. But it is a method that I can use that we kind of struggle to defend against.
Yeah.
The good thing is that it's outside of town, and the only way in from here is the runic circle that blasts you backwards.
okay. Well, like I said, I can definitely try to do some research on it myself and see what I come up with. I also got to work on that rune for you.
Oh, right, yeah. Cold? Not a fan?
No, all the light crystals in that rune.
No, those are ice crystals.
Oh, ice crystals.
Those ones are ice.
Hell, I'm not gonna lie, they look very similar.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's probably best we don't tell anyone we got trapped behind the boulder.
Probably not, yeah.
You know, no harm, no foul. We all made it back.
Mm-hmm.
We figured it out.
Right then.
Oh.
Well, thank you for showing me.
Of course, yeah.
May as well.
No, end of the world stuff. Ancient civilization used to be mountain here, isn't anymore. Portals to another worlds. We keep ourselves.
It's a lot of shit.
You have certainly expanded my worldview.
Oh, right. The portal down there is, from what I can figure out from Lily, conversations with her, is a precursor to the void spheres that are popping up around the world. and the anathema pouring out of. If you guys know what I'm
Void
talking about. Do you know what I'm
spheres?
talking about?
I'm not sure I heard
No.
about those. I mean, I knew about the anathema, but void spheres?
That's just what I call them. So we had one under the town a little
Oh,
while ago.
that.
It's gone now.
Okay.
But it's basically a big sphere of blackness, and we suspect it goes to the dark place. I call them void spheres because it's catchy and cool, but the void is a bit of a misnomer. Yeah, there's one in the middle of Suna right now. No, not Suna. Azmith. One in the middle of Azmith right now. If you look at the map, it's like where the star on Azmith is, basically, right there.
I'm guessing that's where Lily is.
Oh.
Where Lily came from. Right?
I don't know where Lily came from. Maybe.
I mean, if Lecter was dealing with the void sphere, then almost certainly.
Most likely, it's the work of Lecter and his cronies. Yeah. But yeah, the void sphere anathema sort of pour out of them like a faucet. Yeah. So the portal down there, earlier version of that, just makes me think that Baron Lecter may be from the dark place.
Oh,
which is a wild, crazy theory.
Yeah,
and has
that,
absolutely
like,
no grounds.
That thought sort of occurred to me while we were down there, like vaguely, and that possibility, a little terrifying.
Yeah.
Maybe the pros created to escape whatever caused the dark place.
Maybe, yeah. Very, well, that's... So they used it in Sandside. The guild members there.
They probably went to the dark place, though.
Probably. Certain death.
Oh.
Well,
I don't know about you, but I'm ready to retire. It's been quite the eventful evening.
Oh, yeah, quite
Probably
exciting.
gonna start heading back to town. Yeah. Got a lot to think
And,
about.
yeah, likewise. Like I said, if you have a copy of the ruins, I wouldn't mind looking at them so I can make notes while I, try to
Oh, you
decipher
just-
what they mean.
Hit me up in the office overnight. I spend my nights there. And I don't sleep, so just knock. I'll be there, awake, down at the corner.
Which office is it?
The magistrate's office. So if you go in to the area where the all the council offices are, you gotta go straight through and then right, and then there's a door there, and I'm the first door on the left.
Got it. I shall come find you.
Yeah, alright.
I still can't believe I didn't hear that. Like, even if it was rolling, I still can't believe that I didn't hear that. Like, caves, echo, all over the place.
Magically placed board?
Surprised you didn't hear us talking down there and stopped to put the boulder in place.
You'd think that you'd go down there and say hello.
I mean, not everyone has as good as hearing as I do.
Fair enough.
Well,
I'm probably
I say
gonna
we go
start
back to
heading
town.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna have
Sounds
to
good.
do my own.
Right. Well, I'll probably let the other guy out and have a walk, because Halo wants me to do that more often. So,
Out of curiosity, do you know if he's upset with me? I don't know. I had a weird
I
interaction with him a while back.
have no idea.
Okay.
He doesn't
just
tell me
figured
anything.
He doesn't tell you.
Who are we talking about?
Emery.
Emery.
You mentioned that. Who's Emery?
Have you seen a sort of like ominous suit of armor guy going around at night?
No.
You just want to show him?
Okay, yeah, we'll see you all later then.
Well, good night.
Yeah, night.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not seen this yet. Don't make a habit of going
Yeah,
out
so,
too late at night.
Mulred, this is Emery.
Nice to meet you, Emery. Quiet type.
Yes.
Okay.
He does
And
speak,
a few words.
but hi. Okay, well, I think he's doing it on purpose at this point.
Well, there'll be plenty of time to talk. Should he choose to?
See you later, Emery.
Right.
Have a good night, Emery.
scared people off at least, you know?
Your eyes look a bit different. Are you using a magic eye?
I have not had that inkling.
So to
I
speak.
think I have that effect normally that I think you would.
Most times.
I want to eat this crow.
Oh, I would.
But he is kind of out of it, so I expect him to be a little bit more.
Hold on.
Auto.
Oh, hey Amelia. I'll
Hi.
be with you as soon as I can. I just need to help Arya.
That's fine.
Legs must be fixed.
Legs.
Stuck.
Legs stuck.
Did something happen?
It's fine.
Good night and a good rest.
It's wonderful news.
I received news that I've been accepted into a medical academy.
Oh, good. Good for
I
you.
have the chance to become an actual doctor.
Oh wait, it's a bird. It's not you.
Guessing that means you're gonna be leaving soon then?
A good one to be under.
Say that again?
I'm guessing that means you're gonna be leaving soon then?
Too cute. Is that a friend of yours?
No, they've actually made it so that I can actually do my tutelage here.
Oh,
via
nice.
message and letters. I'll be leaving to perform exams in
Makes sense.
Drakaya, but or not Drakaya, Dragon Guard. Not Dragon Guard, Dragon. Whatever the name of the capital is.
A bit of both. One person.
I got this. I'm just, you know.
Okay.
That's good.
What have you been up to?
Oh, important to mention.
I was powered auto, and I got kind of treated like a traitor right there, but yeah, no.
That makes sense.
Anyways, I haven't had a chance to shoot the pistols, so I might ask for on fire if you.
I kept fighting form. You're gonna fight
Oh,
me
no.
next. No.
Oh heck, you're gonna kill me.
What's up?
Loris,
I would have to say that's quite
Yes.
bold, but
I have
wouldn't
some good news
decline.
given to me by Elijah.
Oh no, nothing like that. We just about. Plus, I don't technically
Oh,
have a
pardon
place
me?
to sort of
Forward me.
tent outside the walls.
Oh, I see. How
It's not a place to have company.
Stop yelling.
I see.
Stop yelling.
That's very interesting.
Depends on how.
It is an acceptance.
If you wish for a new
Take it
sparring
back.
partner, skilled in the arts of swordsmanship, I will
My
offer
mind,
myself
but it
if
doesn't show
needed.
proper light.
You will actually respect me as a fighter?
Either way.
Yes, you
And how
earned
long
my
have you stayed
respect
here at
today.
Leefside?
Oh.
I did not know you were a fighter again. I thought you were an advisor of some sort to the council.
About roughly half a
So
year.
glad that someone does see me as.
I don't fully remember.
At this point, she is
Well, again,
surprisingly
Doctor.
capable.
Yes,
Oh,
I noticed.
I'm just reading it right now.
I'm just always curious of how
I'm glad to see me as. No,
And
I'm
you
fine.
strive
It's
to
just,
improve
you know,
yourself
Sometimes I don't
and
get
bear your
every
bruises.
time I
Does you well?
go wander.
Great news.
There's a lot of kinfolk here.
I'd like
Many
to
definitely
try
are
to
great.
spar you when I'm back in the home.
Yes,
Now
rest up
everything's
and heal.
We nearly have
Yeah,
every
In a few days' time,
we
yeah.
just don't have any children of wrath or well, I guess you're here now, so there's technically a children of a child of envy here.
Sort of dancing
That's,
way through the sky.
Congratulations, Lance.
Is that a through?
That's
Ow.
I can't tell
My
you
knee,
what
it really hurts.
Take that.
Damn.
You want to sit down?
I thought Bellin was.
No,
Fewer people, I think, deserve.
I'll weather it. It's called actions and consequences, and my consequence is painful right now.
Yeah, your consequence for standing up is more pain.
I can get him confused with wrath because of how he touched around that sword.
At least sitting
I
down.
wanna go home.
At least sitting down.
Pride, very tall.
I wanna weather my pain till I get home. I wanna go home.
Bizarre.
I wanna go change.
I just maybe perhaps gluttony for one, given how your horns sort of stick up. They're a bit short, so I might be wrong on that.
Stop looking for us for a
They don't
second.
get to pick who treats them or who doesn't treat them. They're acting like children, and I'll personally. Sorry, I hear that. And you don't get to choose who treats you. You know, one of these days, certain people aren't going to be around.
Explodes.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm not yelling at you, obviously, but I'm not losing my tone.
Ugh, my nose. Oh gosh, what is happening over there?
A bit of a mixed bag.
A bubble. You know, and some people think that the can be bigger or better. So.
Oh.
Oh, that's Emery.
We were.
It's
I know
Emery
it's
and
Emery, but I'm just wondering what is happening.
It's a what do you want to call it? A comfort for him. It's kind of a environment dome. I don't think it does much. It's just a small space that's strangely dark magic, but soothing. Is what I recall. That Blake said.
Are you still covered in blood, Otto?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I covered him in water.
Actually, I should probably talk to you.
You
That's
covered
good.
him
That's
in a
very
lot
good.
more than just
Do you want me to throw you off?
No, I'm fine.
I'd rather he be covered in water. I think that's better.
A little bit of water doesn't hurt anybody.
Okay. Oh,
Something wrong.
in some
with your
cases
face.
it does. Checking on you.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Should probably let you know something that transpired after
It
our
lasted
talk.
about 20 minutes, by the way.
What happened?
Feeling that you have done magic.
I was
I'll
given a gift, I guess, of sorts. Very rude.
Oh my god, I'm in so much fucking
What was your
pain.
gift?
He's standing vile.
What's your trials and tribulations?
Barely. I'm going
nothing.
to find
I
someone
wanna
with
know
light
what to do
magic.
with
Thank
that
you.
ended.
God
That's
fucking damn
Everyone
it.
funneled down there.
I'm not.
Other people were off on their
I
own
know very little
conversations, and it
about
just was empty.
the way things people of my kind work. So.
Went to Florence's house for a
Just
bit,
making
and
sure
then
you
we came
did
back.
get one.
Or we went to bed.
No, I got a gift from from her.
Yeah. Yeah, there's really not much.
A little worrisome.
Everywhere I went, there was like a serious conversation, and I didn't feel welcome.
Bottle or like a.
Yeah.
I was just on an operating table. They removed 2 of my hearts, which I
Certainly.
would like to think that I could have regenerated, but they took the
About a
executive
week
decision
ago, I
of
think.
removing them completely.
How many?
And
I warned you that it might have been mine.
I have been.
Whoa.
Where'd you?
Well, whatever it was very
What?
good. So.
She came from
if it is
up. That's where
yours-
she came from.
Take that. It
Yeah,
was.
so if it is yours, you probably shouldn't bleed
Oh, I
around
need to
me.
give that little tax man my notes.
You have to be so nice to them right now.
I have.
Doesn't matter how much I weigh.
I have to figure it out.
I
I don't know
promise.
how to get up there. Oh my god.
Up
You know,
where?
this is the closest
A
that I
hungry
will ever be to
vampire is,
intoxication. It's
not
blood
a
loss,
good
you see.
thing.
Maybe you should take it slow, man.
No.
I've seen it firsthand. I'm just hoping if
Fuck.
locking you down on the ground be good enough until it subsides.
And the proof is in the pudding.
Until I eat it, will
What's the
be.
pudding? Where's pudding? I'm kind of hungry.
You should eat some food
I'll
that
keep that
might
in
get a
mind as
bit
well.
more in your system.
I
Yeah.
was thinking about eating that raven.
You
No,
only
don't
have
do that. We
one
need that raven.
issue that happened so far. I'd rather it not happen
raven.
again, but if it does,
That
we
raven keeps
minimize the
getting
casualties.
weird
As
shit
long as I
happening to them,
eat,
and it might be good
then
weird
we're
shit
good.
at the end of the day.
I am resistant. I am.
Uh-huh.
I am resistant to this kind of stimuli.
Uh-huh.
I'm I am combat capable.
Don't push him over. It's like
You really look like you're resistant right now.
it's hardy on his
I'm
dick.
very resistant.
Exactly how Florence pushed you over by, I'm assuming, not by much force.
It's a matter of
I feel
luck.
like if I clapped in your direction,
I
you
didn't
would
even
fall
touch
over.
him.
You just come up and you go,
What?
I feel like if I
Maybe you
clapped in your
should-
direction, you would
It
like.
worked on
I
me.
didn't have
I
my
get
hands out
scared.
that time.
Otto, maybe you should have a seat. You
Maybe
know?
I should. I'm completely in.
Don't
Esme, pick
bullshit.
him up by the
Don't fucking
scruff.
lie.
Pick him up
So-
like a cat. Do it.
touch
You
me.
can't
If you
fight
Don't
back.
want to be,
autonomous.
if you don't want to be
You have a
touched,
bad
then
back.
take care of yourself so none of us have to. And if you want to
am
take a
going to
seat, go do
scale
it
a
up
building.
there. Yep.
Good luck.
So how much of the blood loss was Layla?
Talking over there.
You doing freaky shit here? I'm gonna be shooting, by the way. Don't freak out.
All of it? Oh, good for her.
Surgery.
There goes my evening.
Part of me feels when it goes for a really long time that maybe they should be interrupted so they don't fight or something.
Wait, who's talking? Who are we looking at? I'm not seeing anybody.
My turn.
Elise Centurion.
Feel popular.
What?
Oh shoot.
Person
Well,
Um,
actually, why would they fight?
Are they here?
Yes.
I don't see Elise and Tyrion.
They're here. I'm not telling you where, but they're here because they're having a private conversation.
Okay, so not
But they're talking,
here,
and it
but
could be a fight.
around. Got it. Okay.
Why would it be a fight?
I don't know. It just seems like they don't get along.
Oh dear. Maybe it's because she broke his house that one time.
Broke my house, so.
True. Get him back for that. Don't let that
Yeah, he
slide.
did go to jail. Thank God he did. He deserved it.
Sounds like he did.
So, what was your name again?
Mine? Oh, I'm Cassie.
Cassie.
Sorry. Didn't have any proper introductions.
Amelia.
You are?
I didn't think about
Pleasure to meet you.
Not to be
Amelia.
confused
If
with
you
the
need
small one
anything,
with the
let me know.
hat.
Right.
Yeah.
Need help with anything, let me know. I'm a jewelsmith, rune crafter, and a tailor, so.
Handy.
One of few trades, a few trades.
that you may or may not already have.
Karen. Otto, you need to sit down, my friend.
You're not going back up.
Understand what you meant now.
Yeah, it was 5. It was 5. It was 4, but I guess it is 5. So.
He has 5. He got stabbed
all
in
the blood.
No, he got stabbed in 3 of them.
I have no idea how he works.
Oh, he got stabbed in 3 of them.
Exactly did he get stabbed? Who did that?
The other person who was in the medical bay.
Oh, if he gets stabbed one more time, then he'll be like.
Was it a
us,
duel?
with 1 heart.
It was a duel? Yes.
It was
Consensual?
an honorable duel.
Okay.
Yes. Linz, if you have time.
If he was a cat, that'd be 3 of his
You're
lives
from Suna,
already.
yes?
Born and
Don't
raised
think
on
we
one
know
of
what
the
he is.
smaller islands of the Summer Isles.
I don't think he's deigned to tell anyone.
I got a little.
The short version is weird.
What it is. I don't know if it's like.
That's the short version.
Why are you purple?
And there was a
I'm not
symbol
purple,
that's
the link was
familiar to me, but I'm not
Purple
entirely
red.
sure what it is. They said it's from Suna, so I
It's
think
from the
probably
lightning.
right.
I'm just gonna hold this so it's not in the way.
He will hold out a little parchment paper that he kind of like used like.
I really need to get a backspace for this thing, so it's not like horizontal all the time.
Is it anything
Probably a good
that
idea.
has to do
Oh,
with
but
like
then
ceremony?
you could do a funny bit where you swing
it would
around and
be
hit
the
people on
symbol
accident.
of the-
Well, it's more of a
Yeah,
show
that's
guy, and it's
It's dangerous because it hurts people if they do
Now-
it too fast.
If you have it as sort of a like a hook up here, and then like
I don't know the
like
name
it's
of
only
that, but
like
it's a merchant's
covered
name.
at the bottom.
I
You could
saw
like
the ships
if
after
you do it right, you could flip it up and then catch it.
traveling to Seralina from.
If you do it right.
I don't think we had a
pleasure meeting.
I started to do that when I was switching how
Placing things to the
sort of push up with my foot into more ready to fight sold. I'd do it now, but I'd be worried I'd catch someone in the head with it.
Good job.
Oh, he called us Rosa.
I'm heading out for the night, though.
It's bloody heavy.
I've been accepted into a medical academy.
Certainly looks thick.
I'll be an actual
I don't know
doctor.
what you did, but I'm sure you did good.
It's designed to break through armor and defenses, that sort of thing.
Need to give the best
Yeah, makes sense.
impressions for the people I serve. Thank you for saving my dad.
So you're offering that you
Will
would serve me?
No, I'm already under
That's
contract, ma'am.
Quite forward
I
of
can't
you.
give you too much other information. Nothing That's like most that, of what ma'am. I know. Them being merchandise trading.
Well, don't be shy now.
That's not what I.
Usually people don't come up to me so quickly to ask.
Okay, now she's just messing with you.
Serve me.
I'm gonna head to the training yard now.
Crow's not here. We have to bully the new one.
I can't believe he's stealing my thing. It's turning red.
So.
I see what you did. Good one.
Dad?
Actually, it wasn't just a normal ass crow. It's a normal ass crow. I see curse over there. That's a normal ass crow. You can just eat that. Okay.
It's like
As long as it's not carrying a note. Please don't eat paper.
Means much of anything anymore.
Well, you know, my like internal bleeding, it's leaking out, but it's mostly inside, like it's supposed to be.
It's
Hmm.
not. It's mostly
Especially
outside,
with
all
your-
over the floor, and your
No,
clothes.
I'm not
and-
bleeding. I'm not bleeding anymore. I got healed. I just face planted and spattered and broke some more stretchers. But don't tell anybody. See, that's what this is for.
I haven't left yet.
No problem.
I'm in so much pain.
Freya.
Did I see a teddy
Please
bear
go-
over there?
Otto, please go sit down.
I swear I saw a teddy bear over here.
No, he's hallucinating. Great.
I know. I.
To
Still
say
want
thank you
to
for the spar and
be able to spend
respecting her
time with
and
those
that she's not mad and she really enjoyed the spar.
around you
But
and
I made her
Tyrion
take a
and everyone
nap, so
else
I'm telling you it for
that
her.
I care for.
Oh, she enjoyed the spar after impaling me twice?
I know. Well,
Hey man, the fact that she was able to
she
do
enjoyed
that.
the fact that you respected her and she did well.
She did do well.
All
She's
that
ready.
good stuff.
What was that?
I mean, considering the fact that she was able to do that, I mean, she's learned a lot.
She's learned far too much.
for as long as we can.
You know what? It's bedtime. I think it's bedtime. Hold on.
Good night, Otto.
It's like too much for the stomach and it's not.
Hi, Emery.
We'll see what happens.
Plenty of throws around. Good.
Just kind of slaps aside, but
We need to celebrate. Some way, somehow, sometime.
Deal with that front anger first.
Yeah, you're right.
That's weird. I'm going to go lay down. I mean, you're certified
Okay.
in a medical.
Bye bye.
Calling it a night.
I'm trying to.
Do you play piano?
I know I need to try. Otherwise.
Never mind.
I mean, I can do the Cladaloon,
No.
the
No.
All right, what do you want then?
Oh. Nothing
Just
I've
keep
heard before.
So being human.
Why don't you just play what comes to mind?
What comes to mind?
Hello.
I want to finally
it's
nail
gonna-
Flight of the
whatever.
Bumblebee, but that's really hard.
Do that while you're blood
Despite all the changes.
Tyrion and Lightner
Whoa.
having it out over there.
What?
Oh,
right.
And I was gonna send you over there, but that's water, so then that's why
You
I
think?
never mind.
Water's scary.
I hope so.
Oh my god, my organs hurt so fucking bad. Don't lift your arms.
Not to me. Water's not scary to me.
Yeah, to you.
Fine. Ah, where's Mrs. Ray? Mrs. Ray.
If you were what I was back then, and you
I
experienced
want
the
to throw
same
a
thing that
party,
I
not
did,
tonight.
you'd have a hard time
so-
with water too.
What's
I'm
it?
sure.
So Len's got accepted into medical school at the capital. So I want to celebrate for him. Yes.
Sure.
Yes. Good. I want to have a party. It's gonna be fun. Not tonight, obviously, but I'd like to plan if you would be willing to plan with me.
Sure. Why not?
Good. Excellent. Good.
Tomorrow? You said?
Maybe if we can get the planning figured out. If not, the next day. But yes,
Okay.
preferably tomorrow.
Possibly the next few days. Gotcha.
Try not
Yes,
to get
next few
into any
days.
reckless danger.
It'd be great. Everyone's invited, of course. Everyone that's been healed by Lens is definitely invited.
Alright.
Which is half the town.
I may be able to impress once. I don't want to do it again.
Won't happen again. For the next time will be permanent.
Do you want to be big again?
I didn't do it. Otto did it.
Want to though?
Oh no, I'm so big.
Oh my god. That's a person I haven't seen before.
I should just stomp down the dog. I could probably like shake it.
Oh no, the dog's suddenly collapsing.
just walk down and they're like, why are the waves shaking? And I just go there, I'm like, I forgot what I was gonna do, and then I stomp back.
So messed up. So many serious conversations. I only had one today.
Just because what we They had multiple. Oh, you only had one.
I only had one.
I'm aware.
Bad man.
I didn't really do much today.
No one tells me anything. Everyone hates me.
I tell you things.
We talk about things occasionally.
Sometimes.
True.
When we're not interrupted.
Yeah, we're not interrupted. When someone doesn't
Really
literally
time.
spring across rooftops to stop us.
Yep.
And
Dear God. So bad.
What are you doing with your tail?
Touching it?
Oh.
What? You don't touch your tail sometimes?
I do. I'm just not used to seeing you do it.
Well, you can, but then you might get stung.
Wait, really? Is it like poisonous?
Yeah, I got points on the tip of my tail.
Oh.
Apparently she might have
You know that?
given one blood to half the vampire.
The stingray.
No, I guess we never really talked about it. I mean,
Touch it, you'll fall.
then property damage might happen.
Yeah, that's true.
As long as you don't land on the lion's head, you'll be fine.
True. I'd probably like knock it down. Top of the lion's head would have 2 like big indents in it.
Others.
And it just goes, oh.
Oh. He's just standing over there.
Who is that?
You'd see Otto's
Yeah.
tail.
I see bits of red. Yeah, I was assuming Otto.
What's he doing?
Like, but the guy that's closer. That looks like a person.
The sign?
Might just be the sign, like the angle that I'm at.
Yeah.
No, there's a person all over there.
They're like in front of.
Yeah, he's moving now, but that's not the one that I was. That's not the figure I was talking about.
Hi.
Hi.
What's going on?
Hi.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Hey then.
Okay. You're just looking up here, so I just thought I'd ask.
No, that's fair. I don't know. Anyway, good night.
Good night.
Bye, no bully
Our beauty amazed him. What's she bullying?
I'm gonna be putting a
Oh.
boulder to blocking the road.
But yes, me and my ragged beauty.
And I'll have to ask the council
Okay.
or the guard
Just saying.
to ask for it to be removed. If they're trying to investigate.
Would you like to know?
Where am I?
Alright, things are winding down, finally. I have to go check up on something. And I'm going to bed. Finally.
I'll see. I'll tell the rest of the council tomorrow. I guess. Where Blake went. Guess we'll see. Just training.
My point is, what happened to your sister and to your sibling is not on you. Sometimes shit happens.
enough. I've seen enough entertainers in the spaces to where I'm.
Shit. And that is going to be it for tonight. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I fucked up. I fucked it. Oh, I know what's wrong. Well, I didn't notice that the entire stream. Great. Well, as per usual, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you on Wednesday for the Final Fantasy roleplay. Bye-bye.